Bake. So basically, it's not have to so you like the red tape or are we supposed to do baking?
It's both, but whatever tape is available.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not.
Sharing chocolate.
No, they were just washed. They smell clean.
Sun. And it's so bad.
Rex will have everything in there. We won't have to worry.
How did you get a couple more seats for KDA?
Can you do me a favor? Can you change the names to the SFB for white and North Bay for purple? Thank you.
On the scoreboard itself.
I will say, when all the refs are out there ready to start, that's starting.
When all the refs are out there ready to start, that's starting.
It's good.
I've never really been given the full benefit on that. Yeah, like interesting. Yeah, like you want to do something first. Yeah, I think it'll kind of depend on how like they're prepared, I guess. But yeah, I'll do that with you there. It's like, try to move them to see
Thank you very much. We have some skaters that are not skating on North Bay side. Do you know how to take skaters
yeah,
out?
I was like, it's never.
They're just marked as non-skating. 571 and 1143. Yeah, one is actually no, the other one is 1143 and 571. For SFB 222 is not skating. You guys all good to go? Awesome. Thank you. You guys all good to go?
Okay. But it,
Good. And then, oh yeah, that's not. Yes, so we were all, we have to but it seems it starts not even with them to see the spot up and I know everybody's good. It's kind of not true.
she's also.
It's, yeah, but you're in the wait, I see the rider down. Rider.
Yeah, so just in case you find that these big color coding ones are equal, that's what you do. Anything that's not canon, like anything just like anything that is italicized or otherwise is that's actually I don't really they'll probably line up because we're kind of off schedule. I'm not 100%. Are we doing skater intros too?
Oh yeah, go ahead, get that started.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, get that started. Go.
Good afternoon, Sonoma County. Looks like the teams are ready to start. Good afternoon, Sonoma County. Looks like the teams are ready to start. Let's hear for these skaters as we line up to do some intros. Let's hear for these skaters as we line them up to do some intros. Starting with our away team here, the San Fernando Valley Roller Derby. Starting with our away team here, we've got San Fernando Valley Roller Derby as if. Scooby. We've got number 10, 20, Scooby. Smack. Sweet Demonica. Number 13, Sweet Demonica. Terrible 2. Number 2, Terrible 2. Number 25. Number 41. Finn. Followed by 426. Bloody Mary. And number 45. Marmalade. Bam. Number 471. Reckless. And number 511. Salty Siren. Followed by 5708, Bugs Bunny. Number 6, Shia. Boom. Number 707, Divachka Road. Number 796, Hidden Valley Ranch. And number 805, RX Queen. And last but not least, number 911, Black Swan Amazon.
Okay, now for North Bay Derby, your home team. First, 1729, Lucille Balls. 1729, Lucille Balls. 29, AK 37.
To change the room. You are very loud behind the school people.
Number 314.
I don't know. If we do, it is
Number 316.
yeah. Beyond that, it's good time.
I feel like that's not my department, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ladies Slippers. Number 37, Shredder Cheese. Number 385, Alicia O. Next, number 421, Scarlet Bronte. Number 432, Metal Monk. Number 500, Shira Badass. Number 626, Mugshot Milo. Number 64, Suffocation Risk. Number 76, Missile. Number 777, Death Metal. Number 777, Death Metal. And number 852, Block Lobster. Number 852, Block Lobster. Okay, are you guys ready for some derby? Okay, are you guys ready for some derby? Let's do this.
You can't really eat that lamb.
Okay.
Its gain is just really low, so you can really like put that thing up on the grill.
Actually, that's too little. You're not. She's like, oh yeah, Leo said you would taste one.
Eat it. Eat it. Okay, also try this one. See if that one's a little bit higher. See if that matters too. Starting off here, your jammers for MPD are going to be 3-1-8. The Animal against Peninsula Healer. Amel breaking out of the pack early, gaining lead jam, coming back around to turn one with a big slip to the inside, trying to catch the SFB jammer, calling it before they can make any more than just their initial pass there, picking up some early points in this game.
What? You're on the whistle.
For those folks who might be new to Derby, the easiest thing for you to do to follow along is going to be follow those players with the stars on their helmets. They are known as the jammers. After they break away from the pack, which is the rest of the players for the first time, they become eligible for scoring 1 point for the hips of every player that they pass on the opposing team. As bodies fall heavily in the beginning of the match there. Getting left and right into the first turn, we have a penalty for SFB. Giving NBD a good look here at an advantage on this jam. Pyrofight there gaining lead as the pack slows up in that first round of track. SFB jammer down, and it looks like a track cut penalty to the NBD jammer. This opens up what is known as a power jam for the away team here. The only team with a skater on the track eligible for scoring. Big opportunity early in the game. They're driven back around the track.
Okay, Cairo has snuck back into the track. Ooh, let's see. She's going back again, being recycled. Okay, both jammers back on the track now, and Cairo is making her way through. SFE jammer still stuck here in the back.
A big hit from the NBD jammer coming back to the back here. Looking for Purchase, finding it on the outside and escaping for another scoring pass there. Gill's feet on this third turn of the track here.
Nice work, Lady Slipper. We saw you chasing that jammer down. Okay, both jammers about to enter the pack.
SFB with a good backward skating move to clear the pack, picking up the points for the team there. Both jammers showing their endurance here as the jam comes to an end.
Okay, the jam is off. We've got Metal Monk, North Bay Derby, and we have Black Swan Amazon still caught in the pack there for SFB. Monk is coming around for her first scoring pass.
Being shoving in the first corner here. Monk staying low, trying to keep their feet. The SFB blockers doing a good job creating traffic, ultimately losing coherence with the pack though and having to back on.
Metal Monk has now taken lead jammer. That means that she will be able to pull this match off early if she wants.
Black Swan up in the front of the pack, being stopped up by the MVP blockers here as Metal Monk makes another pass. And a big crawling hit. The NBD to steal ball from the outside of the track. Draws the penalty, allowing SFB's jammer out of the pack and into their scoring run here. As Monk rolls her way through the SFB blockers. Blowing up at the start of the track here near the jam line. Black Swan Amazon makes a good move to the outside, and Monk makes a big apex jump, clearing the track and staying in play. Both jammers doing everything they can to score a point. Folks, the Derby jams are only 2 minutes long, and if you don't think 2 minutes is a long time, you have never played roller derby.
Monk is through again. She is absolutely dominating this jam. SFB's jammer is still up in the back. Ooh, looks like we are all going down. North Bay Derby's jammer is now in the box, so we have a power jam for SFB. That's the end of this jam.
Shout out during this timeout to one of our sponsors here, Farm Fresh Clothing. Special shout out to our Grand Slam sponsor, Farm Fresh Clothing. They are a family-run, woman-owned print and embroidery shop in Sebastopol, California. Farm Fresh utilizes garments that are not only made in America, but also made with 100% organic cotton. Operating since 2011, Farm Fresh is committed to quality garments, personalized service, and sustainable product and process. Check out their website, farmfreshclothing.com, to learn more. We love them. We know you will too.
From here. Yeah. Somehow in the process of leaving.
Okay, let's hear from another one of our sponsors, Spike Fitness. At Spike Fitness, we believe fitness belongs to everyone. We exist for the people who have been overlooked, underestimated, or made to feel like they don't belong in a gym. Everybody, every background, every starting point is welcome here. We are committed to building a space rooted in justice, equity, diversity, inclusion, and belonging, where movement and nutrition become tools for real transformation, not gatekeeping. In fact, did you know that many North Bay Derby skaters work out at Spike Fitness? Highly recommended.
So 2 is not the real 2. So 2 is not.
Jam that the person did on
So
patience while we work through some technical issues. We actually did just have a penalty rescinded for North Bay Derby, so we're just taking a moment to get this resorted, and you will see skating again in just a moment.
oh guys, we need one in
Penalties here. Are you guys familiar with penalties? Raise your hand. Who here knows about penalties? Yeah, penalty. Do you guys know about them? Okay, great. Okay, I see a few people, at least one who may know about penalties. Okay, when you get a penalty in Derby, you have to go to the penalty box for 30 seconds. And those 30 seconds means you're not there with your team helping them. And by the way, that 30 seconds starts when you sit. That's right, cheeks hitting seats. That's when the timer starts. So you will see people rushing to the penalty box to minimize their time off the track. Also, if you get 7 penalties in a game, you are removed from the game. So it is very much in your interest and your team's interest to minimize penalties. I'm trying to take that to heart myself. It might be a good moment to look around at some of the swag that people are wearing and start thinking about what you might want to buy from the merch table. North Bay Derby has several exciting new shirts and stickers today. I did not clean them out, although I did try. So check them out. Spurn Bar in Sebastopol. They have a penalty box sponsorship with us, so they are big supporters of North Bay Derby. Oh, looks like we are starting back. Okay, North Bay. Nope, looks like our jammer is running right back and recycle. Okay, back on the track. Okay, North Bay's Jammer is out front. They are now the lead jammer. SFB's jammer now, both of our jammers are moving on into their scoring passes. Ah, that was beautiful. North Bay's jammer just executed an amazing apex jump before calling off the jam. It's a long little. It's longer. So 50 seconds. North Bay's jammer, the Animal, now out in front. SFB's jammer is still fighting to get through their initial pass of the pack. There she goes. The Animal is out of the pack. Has just completed her first scoring pass and is coming back around. SFB is still not up. Looks like they're about no. Yes, SFB has now made it out of the pack as well. Both jammers are on scoring passes. Did you know that derby players have a lot in common with fairies? They need cheering to survive. Please cheer for your skaters. They are working hard out there today. Is out of the pack. Now have lead status. I see that the SFB jammer, yes, they're being recycled. Still not out of their initial pass. North Bay Derby has now completed their first scoring pass, coming around again. SFB still struggling to get through the pack. They've been recycled and they have now removed their star. North Bay Jammer is through again. SFB still has not completed their initial scoring pass. They have just now completed it. They are now eligible to score on this go round. Annabelle coming through again. She's going to call it off, preventing SFB from getting any points on this jam. Okay, and we're off. Both jammers are still caught up in the act. No. North Bay has made it through. Metal Mop coming around on her first scoring pass. SFB has also made it out of the pack. They are chasing her about a half a track behind. Okay, great. North Bay Derby has scored 4 points and called it off. Okay, North Bay Derby is out. That's Death Metal, now the jammer. SFE still trying to work their way through the initial pass. Okay, SFE is now through on their initial pass. North Bay Derby has completed their first scoring pass. 4 points for North Bay Derby. We have a power jam. Okay, SFE's jammer is now in the box. North Bay Derby has a power jam. I see Death Metal coming around again. She has already completed at least one scoring. 2. This is going to be her third scoring pass. Next jam, it will be a power start. SFV's jammer is in the box, so that means for the 10 seconds that their jammer is standing, we will have only one jammer on the track. That will be North Bay Derby, and their chances to score are higher because they're all going to be on offense, not defense. Annabelle is out of the pack. She is our lead jammer. Again, remember, this is a power jam. You can see that the SFV jammer is now going back to the track. They will have to start behind. They do not have the opportunity to become a lead jammer because we already have one. SFV's jammer is still on their initial pass. Annabelle is coming through again for North Bay Derby. Another scoring pass snuck right by on the inside line. SFV still trying to work their way through the initial pass. Woo, Annabelle just took a really big hit. Back up though. And North Bay is through the pack again. It's just been pushed out to the inside, recycled to the back of the pack. And she makes it through again on the inside. That's 4 scoring passes that have already been completed for North Bay Derby. SFV, their initial pass, caught up in the pack. And once again, Annabelle has made it through the pack. That is a 24-point jam, people. This is something really special. North Bay has just lost a blocker to the box. And the jam is called to an end. That's 24 points in just that jam for North Bay Derby, holding SFV to 0. Okay, it's an official timeout. Why don't we take a moment? I'm going to talk to you about Danielle Willis, a Sonoma County realtor. Oh. SFV's jammer is through the pack first. They are now lead jammer. North Bay's jammer is in the box. This is a power jam for SFV.
Huge opportunity here for SFV on a power jam in the sort of middling stages of this first period. Breaking out, trying to battle against MBD there. Getting shoved out just to the outside of the track, though. Being recycled back in, looking for an opportunity through here in the corner. Shoulders on shoulders, no stop. NBD is through the pack on their initial run here, now eligible to score. SFV being caught up in the pack there, making a smart choice to call the pack before NBD can cause any damage, and resetting for the next jam.
Okay, we have a timeout. Let's just take a moment here to talk about Danielle Willis, Sonoma County Realtor. Are you buying a house? Selling a house? Let us introduce you to Danielle Willis, your local Sonoma County Realtor and our North Bay Derby Unicorn sponsor. More than a real estate agent, she is a licensed professional excited to help you find your dream house and make it your home. Visit her website at notyourmamasagent.com today. That rolling whistle means it's time for us to get back to Derby.
NBD's Pyro Fight lining here up against SFV's RX Clean. Both jammers looking to break through and gain lead to get some points for their team. SFV to get a buffer and NBD to keep the lead up. Who will take it? NBD looking to line up on the inside. SFV looking for an outside lane. NBD battling and finding it through the middle there as SFV is caught in the back. Battling Milo on the edge of the pack here. As the pack slowly rounds into corner one. NBD rounds into the back of the pack again, running into a web of SFB blockers, but their arms are broken through, and NBD finds a clear path through as the pack stays in turn one. Not a lot of movement there, folks, but a lot of pushing and shoving. Even though they're on wheels, those feet are difficult to move, and that kind of obstacle is exhausting to try and find a way through, as number 6 from SFB chases the NBD jammer out of the pack. Still all stopped up in that early turn. SFB looking for a way out, looking for a way to score some points here. But NBD is going to break through on a third strike there and call the jam early. Four, 2, 6. Bloody Mary from SFB. Their quick feet left and right, looking for a lane, spinning in the turn. All the while, NBD's Metal Monk finding a way through. Lots of movement on the pack this time, though. That SFB jammer there, quick on their toes, making some excellent moves there to find a way through. As the pack is stopped up, SFB fighting off Metal Monk, who turns to the rest and says, that is enough fun for now.
Is there ever really enough fun in Derby?
Absolutely not.
In fact, if you would like to try playing Derby, we have a skate camp that starts on July 1st. Visit northbayderby.org to learn more.
Nice.
North Bay Derby is out of the pack first. That's Death Nettle, now your lead jammer. SFB's jammer has just been recycled. They are still stuck on their initial pass. North Bay Derby through again. SFB is being recycled yet again. They are still bottled up around turn one. We now have a power jam for North Bay Derby. SFB's jammer is in the box. That means for 30 seconds, North Bay Derby has just one jammer out there to try to score, and the team has nothing to do but to help her.
NBD doing a good job there of isolating the SFB blocker, allowing a lane for Death Nettle on this straightaway here. Pushing and shoving as SFB sets up their formation, looking to form a blockade, make a roadblock, stop some traffic. But a wrecking ball comes through the pack, allowing Death Metal to call off the jam and score some last-minute points.
Okay, we have got a power start for North Bay Derby. That's the Animal on the line, taking off now. Let's see if she can get through her initial first pass. SFB Jammer is now back on the track. You'll notice that they've actually removed their star. This is a technique that a lot of jammers use when they're returning from the box, or if they have not gotten lead jam, they will take off the star to make them less visible to the other team's skaters. However, you cannot get lead jammer if you have removed your star. So you'll notice that's typically a tactic that people use when the other jammer has taken lead, or if they have gone to the box, preventing them from getting.
Shira Badass here on NBD, battling with the SFV jammer. Back and forth, bodies on bodies, trying to find a lane, trying to get their feet free. But it is just a solid wall of purple there for the as-ifs right now.
Looks like we've got a power jam, this time for SFV. The Animal from North Bay Derby is in the box. 30 seconds, SFV taking advantage of this opportunity.
Ooh, some quick feet onto the inside lane there, dodging a heavy hit for 5708 Thugs Bunny on the as-ifs. That would have been a big one to take and some skilled skating to avoid. Outside again, dodging another big hit. Thugs Bunny absolutely on point here, dialed in, watching those defenders move and predicting them perfectly. As NBD sets up, looking to block the lane, but the as-if blockers do a good job letting her through. But ultimately, NBD is able to reform. Both Shira and Lady Slipper looking to make a blockade here in the front, succeeding. Docking SFV to the inside. As NBD heads off the SFV jammer there, but ultimately makes it through. And the jam is called off from time as SFV rounds the pack again. Excellent skating here, folks. Very, very heads-up play.
You know, I started to talk to you a little bit earlier about Fern Bar, but we got cut off. So let me tell you a little bit more about this restaurant. They craft garden-to-glass cocktails served alongside modern American cuisine inspired by West Sonoma County's abundance and biodiversity. Along with their menu of innovative and delicious dishes, the bar features house-made beer and spirit-free elixirs, as well as locally sourced and small production wines. Thank you, Fern Bar, for your support of our team.
With summer right around the corner, swing by Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts in Sebastopol for some delicious bubble milk teas, blended drinks, a mochi donut, or check out their carefully curated gifts in their shop. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a proud North Bay Derby Grand Slam sponsor. First opening their doors in 2022, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts serves amazing drinks and gifts for the whole family. Thank you, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts, for your amazing support of our team.
North Bay has taken lead jammer, that's Metal Monk. She is now on her first scoring pass. SFV is still caught up in the back of the pack on their initial pass.
You can see there, folks, for a minute, one of the NBD blockers was kind of in between the two groups of the pack there with their arms spread out. Blockers have to maintain a certain distance from the rest of the pack in order to remain what is known as in play. If they don't, certain parts of the pack come out of play, and it doesn't matter what they do, the opposing jammer is going to get to go.
Okay, we have got another power jam. This again for North Bay Derby.
Quick skating here from the SFV blockers, trying to just move the pack away from the NBD's Metal Monk, and a big shoulder hit dodged there right at the end of the jam. A good move and a skilled deflection there. Otherwise, both skaters would have been sent sprawling to the outside of the track.
Did you know we have medics here to help them, actually, if that happened and they were injured? Thank you, medics, for all of your help today. We appreciate you.
A big start for NBD here with 2 SFB players in the box. Nettle lining up right on the outside of the track there, ready to just rocket into the lead. And taking it cleanly as NBD looks around the track. She comes up, eyeballing their team, setting up a play. Inside, outside, into the corner. Gators going down. Nettie being blocked up. Nettie being chased. And Nettie finding a way through.
Actually, did you notice that it was only 3 seconds from the jam line for Death Metal to get through that pack? That is the power of a power start.
Some excellent skating from SFB in the first corner on the outside of the track. Number 426 making an incredible move to keep their feet. Well, you may remember that last record store in 2021, they evolved into the next record store. And today, they're your favorite local derby team's Grand Slam sponsor. With Father's Day coming up fast, what better way to show your love than with music? They've got CDs, t-shirts, classic vinyls, turntables, speakers, and more. Still a little confused? Swing by the shop for a special gift certificate today. The next record store is located on Mendocino and Clement Avenue in Santa Rosa.
You know, the last time these two teams played each other was April of 2025. They're fairly evenly matched. NBD is ranked 71st and SFB ranked 73rd in North American West WFTDA teams. The rematch seems to be going pretty well for North Bay.
Penalties to both teams on this jam here, evening things out as shorthanded. Sometimes a lighter track can make for easier passes, but sometimes it can also make for easier sight lines for the defenders. As the pack stops up here in turn 2. Another whistle signals a penalty to NBD. Both jammers are in the box, meaning the SFB's jammer is released early, giving the As-Ifs an opportunity here to catch up at some points as Black Swan Amazon tries to catch up to the pack that is back skating, making it more difficult for her to get back onto the track. A rude strategy, but an effective one.
You'll notice that the North Bay Derby jammer is standing now, so that is what we call a jammer swap. You cannot have 2 jammers in the box at the same time. And now the jam has ended. Now, I know that looks like a pretty big score difference, but you have seen how many points can be gotten in just a single jam. So it is still anybody's game. Okay, SFB has called an official review. So actually, let me just give you a heads up that when we get to halftime, we are going to have a floaty toy race. This is great for kids and kids at heart. I'm going to announce it come halftime, so stick around.
Just so North Bay's officially correct.
Like the
We'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Sonoma County Fairgrounds for hosting us at this venue. We also want to thank Cal Skate Roller Park for being our practice space. We couldn't be where we are without you. Check out their website for fun themed skate nights, DJs, and party deals. Another important job of the day, the officials doing what they do best right now during this official review. Thank you so much to our skating and non-skating officials for being here so we can make Derby happen. You are all so important for safe gameplay and enforcing the rules. The other folks that are necessary for Derby and our amazing medics. Thank you to the medics for being here. We literally can't play without them. If you are a doctor, nurse, EMT, or athletic trainer with first aid and CPR training, you can also volunteer as a medic. Please head over to our recruitment table if you are interested. The recruitment table is at the front of the building if you are interested.
And actually, that recruitment table is a great place to swing by if you want to play Derby with us. This could be you, literally in November or next year, skating right here with us. Actually, one more thing. That recruitment table is right next to our merch table. I mentioned it earlier. We have got some fabulous new merch today. Get it before it sells out.
NBD's Pyro Fight up against the As-Ifs. Machete out there. Those jammers looking to purchase a fast moving pack into that corner. Block backward. Pockets there. And Machete cycled to the outside of turn 3 here after a difficult battle 3/4 away around the track. Quick feel those toes up, shoving through the blockers. The Pyro Fight for NBD. Fly. Into the outside of the track, finally finding a lane. Incredible effort and taking an NBD penalty. NBD's Shredder Cheese starting in the box for this jam, giving SFV a good opportunity to play offense heavy. As NBD is down a key defender here.
Metal Monk for North Bay Derby is through on the initial pass and is now your lead jammer. SFV still stuck in the back. It looks like we've actually just had a jammer swap. The pivot has taken the gap and will now be your jammer.
Bugs Bunny As-Ifs pressing up against the NBD blocker there for a minute, spinning around, trying to engage with the jammer. The pack is very spread out here as Shredder Cheese makes her way back into the pack.
SFV is still on their initial pass. Jammer has just been recycled back.
Got a funny a clean inside lane there. As SFV's jammer is recycled again, looking for a lane here. Keeping her head up, looking to play a defensive play there. Just missing on the hit, but out and challenging NBD's Metal Monk here, who's going to call the jam and avoid any counter scoring.
That time. Okay, it is now intermission. If you are interested in participating in our floaty race, please meet us out on the track. Slamey, can you come help? You didn't have too much energy. See, we've got a few out here. Who else wants to participate in our floaty race around the track? Woo! Oh, good. I think that's fine. It doesn't do. It can happen. And there's
that bucket over there. I don't have to measure this. It's literally over the tape.
Still working, yeah.
Official fridge. There's like beautiful sandwiches in there. And a bunch of drinks. Not especially. What's up?
I'm not going to talk about that with you. Yeah, I gotta say. Actually, Rex.
Okay, are you guys ready? All right, I'm gonna count to 3, and when I say go, I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3, go! It's not that's beautiful.
Good.
Those of you who did not want to participate in the floaty race but still want some fun, look around the venue. You will find hidden rainbow colored ducks. They're yours to take home.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I really don't.
making a difference. This is not catching on with people the way that I wanted to. But my whole thing was that when I'm lineup tracking,
I like it. I saw that you were doing it, and
well, I
I really
appreciate that.
appreciate it when I am jam repping and OPRing. I don't think I've ever. Right now, my brain is just like trying its best to keep up with the high.
You're Molly?
Yeah.
But when I'm doing the other things, when I watch some people do that, I really like it because I know exactly
Kira.
who to go to. And
Exactly.
I don't have a derby name yet, so.
I never know who's doing what because I don't pay attention to the beginning of the game and then I'm like,
you should just make it mandatory. Can you put it in the CDO contract?
I don't work for CDO. I only apply to your shit.
Toad asked me if I wanted to come back. Like,
No.
I would really like to see more diversity on the studio leadership.
In which case, my returning isn't going to help.
I know. So we'll see. I said let me get settled into my place. We'll see. Probably not, but I really should probably just start a little sooner with these derby things and see if it's easier. But I also have a hard time like not doing things when I see stuff that I'm like I want to help you.
Yes.
If I help you, I'm gonna take over and do it.
This is bad. You're doing it wrong. I want to do it better.
Yeah.
Here's how I do it better. Yeah. Seriously. Going indicators and moving getting the lead off of you. I don't know. Show up. Pitch me. Lose. Then you play friends.
I was thinking about that. But it's like usually when I'm in a fight,
Okay.
I'm like
better over here. League members, peer volunteers does not have any committee obligations. You want to be a voting member, you want to work with them.
They are all nice people. But the thing is too that even when
Okay, we are just under 2 minutes away from the second half. Make sure you got yourself some merch and hit the restroom and get back to your seat.
other than show up with your team.
Maintain the jam, so you have to stop again.
Hi, I'm just saying hi. Letting you know that Congressman around, I'm covering up my 187 as best I can. I don't know what to do about this, but we're going to be doing this anyhow. Perfect.
Really hard to hear but also not hear it's like right. I will. These guys can
Sonoma County. Let's hear it for these skaters in the second half of this game.
North Bay Derby is already out on their initial pass. SFB recycled back to back. Still working through their initial pass. Ooh, haha. I saw some attempted jammer on jammer action. Did you know jammer on jammer action is kind of my favorite? Like, shouldn't jammers always hit each other? What do you think?
Probably good. Playing offense and defense at the same time is the name of the game here in Derby. A huge role of the pivot. The player you see out there with the stripe on their helmet. They play blocker, main term, but if the team needs it, they will swap out with the jammer, taking the star and playing offense instead.
Points for this one.
Both jammers are on scoring passes. North Bay has 8 points and SFB 4. And North Bay has just called it off.
You may have noticed that motion the jammer makes throughout this game where they raise their hands and lower them to their hips over and over. When you are lead jammer, which is the first jammer to break out of the pack on any given jam, you can call the jam at any time. You'll do this to end the jam if the opposing jammer is going to score points ahead of you, if you feel you've scored enough points. Maybe you are in a power jam position and want to get the next jam started. There are many reasons to call the jam, but gaining lead jam is a powerful status. And we see both teams fighting for it here as NBD breaks out on the outside of turn 1. Gaining here.
They had a star pass. If you see, the SFB pivot has just taken over the star, as you pointed. They are taking over for the prior jammer. They pick up everything that the prior jammer had, so they are now on a scoring path.
Excellent toe stop maneuvers there on the inside of the pass from 426 Bloody Mary for the as-ifs. Passing up that very difficult pack on that corner. Very heads-up play, a very skilled play. Those skates are heavy and those toe stops are small.
Speaking of pivots, did you know North Bay's pivot out there, Lady Slipper, is responsible for this amazing event we have here today? She has put in so much work and effort. Thank you, Lady Slipper.
Juggling of both jammers here at the start of this bout. And ultimately it's going to be NVD's jammer here getting out. Metal Monk rounding the pack again as it is a slow moving pack this time, a very defensively minded pack. But Metal Monk with some fast skates and a lot of inertia going through those defenders. And it looks like drawing a penalty even. Pack stops up, heads up, eyes up, looking to stop the NBD offense, but no such luck on this pack. As you see falling bodies and a whistle calling a penalty. Is it going to even things out, or is it going to further tilt the field?
No, we now have a power jam. Actually, we're going to be moving into a power start.
Can you, when there's a start, yeah, I don't need. Okay. So there was.
Okay, we have an official timeout. Actually, let's take a moment then to talk to you about some of our sponsors. Farm Fresh Clothing is a Grand Slam sponsor. They are located in Sebastopol, so very local. Family-run, woman-owned print and embroidery shop. Fresh Farm utilizes garments that are not only made in America, but also made with 100% organic cotton. Operating since 2011, Farm Fresh is committed to quality garments, personalized service, sustainable product and process. Check out their website, farmfreshclothing.com, to learn more. We love them and we know you will too.
A very big hit there down in turn 1 against the NBD's death metal there. Who ultimately finds way to the back, being chased by SFV's terrible twos there. An excellent effort made to stop the offense. The pack is completely stopped up, eyeballing opportunities as SFV is getting their jammer back onto the field now. Heavy shoulders into NBD's death metal. Number 421, Carquinez there for SFV, skating back, trying to recycle the NBD skater. When you get knocked out of the pack, knocked off the track rather in Derby, you have to enter the track behind the person who knocked you out, assuming they are also still in play. That is why you see people going off the track and then skating against the flow, trying to make the enemy skater back up as far as possible.
And you know, you really just have to go behind everyone who had position on you. So even if the person who knocked you off the track was also knocked out, another of the skaters can run back and recycle you as well. Teamwork.
Yeah.
Lining up for this jam is the As If Scooby Smacks against the Animal for NBD. Both teams heads up, both teams looking for lanes. You see the pack has not moved much as the Animal rounds the track again. Taking a big hit, smashing between two defenders, but keeping her feet. And ultimately, eyes up, effort forward. While both teams still look to play both offense and defense simultaneously. And with a big step at the apex there, Annabelle keeps her feet, continuing her journey around this track. As 10-20 Scooby Smacks from the As Ifs there, bullied by the NBD blockers left and right across the straight of the track here. But the pack is spreading out, increasing the potential for someone to become out of play.
And you may have noticed that the SFB pivot is now in the box. That means this jammer does not have relief. They cannot pass the star. They have to keep at it.
However, speaking of relief, number 318 has just taken a penalty, leaving SFV with the only jammer on the field and 2 penalties for NBD as SFV comes back to full strength. But penalties abound, and it still remains 2-1 for penalties. Both teams a little bit uneven, but slightly in SFV's favor here, as the pack is stalled in turn 2. Legs get heavy very fast in Derby come the end of these games, and a pushing and shoving in the front there from NBD's Lady Slipper, ultimately having to give way to 45 on SBD Marmalade Mayhem. Huge efforts from these skaters come the end of this game. The second period is a long way from the first. Upright bodies, everybody looking for an opportunity. And Annabelle finds one on the inside lane there of the fourth turn. But the jam is ultimately called due to time.
Okay, we are starting back. Here you see suffocation risk in her first jam of this game for North Bay Derby. Up at the top of the pack, still on her initial pass, SFV's in the back of the pack, and North Bay has just lost one to the penalty box. Sappho is taking over as your lead jammer. SFV also out of the pack. They are racing up on their first scoring pass. North Bay has just completed their first scoring pass and is going around to see if we can get seconds.
Vodka Rose there for the As Ifs, staying low on that approach, trying to both avoid a penalty and the eyes, as Sappho makes a big jump, but ultimately ends up out of play. Rose going down, but Lucille Balls for NBD taking the penalty, leaving Rose up and on her feet, able to score some points, coming up on the back of the pack, looking at what's going on inside, pushing and shoving left and right, back and forth. Sappho breaks through. Continuing with the effort as SFV takes another penalty, evening things out for both teams. Mila Mugshot looking to stop the attacker there, and ultimately having to give way. As Sappho dodges a big hit from 421, Gnarly Quinn. SFV's jammer there, good inside move, sending the NBD jammer down to the floor. Both jammers looking for a lane. Big shoulders trying to shove to the outside, but ultimately NBD comes out on top there. And the jam is called. A very eventful jam. Feet get very heavy here towards the end of the game. Those skates are heavy to start, and as you become exhausted, they become lead weights there. You'll see a lot of penalties are easier to call as you get tired. Requires a much heavier effort to stay upright and stay clean towards the ends of these games, and penalties can make the difference.
Yes, they can. You know, we talked earlier that you could actually be expelled from a game if you reach a certain number of penalties. So it is important, if you want to help your team, keep those penalties under 7. Here we've got Metal Monk coming through as your lead jammer for North Bay Derby. Actually, Monk has probably one of the smallest fans here. Cyrus is just 1 year old, just had his birthday. That's right. Baby Cyrus is here cheering for his mom. Littlest fan, big cheers. Monk is around again for North Bay Derby. SFV still caught up in the pack in the back. We have had a star pass, and SFV is now out and on their first scoring pass.
Bugs Bunny with some slick feet, some aggressive skating to get back around the pack before it's hardly even moved. Battling NBD, ultimately getting pushed out, being recycled. Now looking for a new opportunity to break through as NBD shoves their way through the pack that is a little discombobulated in that defensive effort. Bugs Bunny fast to the inside of the track. Excellent feet, very aware of the surroundings there. Metal Monk bobs and weaves left and right, tripping over a skater. Bodies tumbling and calling the jam. Both skaters showing huge energy in the second half of this game here. Putting points on the board is always a feat.
Thank you, medics, for taking care of us and keeping us safe. While the medics tend to one of our skaters, let's go ahead and hear from another one of our sponsors.
Whoa.
Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a Grand Slam sponsor. With summer right around the corner, swing by Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts in Sebastopol for some delicious bubble milk teas, blended drinks, a mochi donut, or check out their carefully curated gifts in the shop. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a proud North Bay Derby Grand Slam sponsor. First opening their doors in 2022, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts serves an amazing array of drinks and provides gifts for the whole family. Thank you, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts, for your amazing support of our team.
Swell.
Whoa! I don't know if she can tell.
Hey, good shit. You can swole to confirm points on the last trip. Press swole to remove a point to a final comparison.
We're so glad to see the skater up and moving. Thank you again, medics, for keeping us safe.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I don't remember. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Sophie. Are you good?
Wow.
North Bay Derby is excited to present our 2025 penalty box sponsor. A very busy place during this game. Burn Bar. Burn Bar crafts garden-to-glass cocktails served alongside modern American cuisine inspired by West Sonoma County's abundance of biodiversity. Along with their menu of innovative and delicious dishes, the bar features house-made beer and spirit-free elixirs, as well as locally sourced and small production wines. Thank you, Fern Bar, for your support of our team.
You know, I love Fern Bar, and I love that they sponsored the penalty box, because those are two places I actually spend a lot of time.
Star pass for Wyatt.
NBD's Power Fight stuck in the back of the pack here. as SFV has executed a star pass to get out of the pack. You will see the inside ref here waving off the jam as the jam is called.
I'll be better about coming back, okay?
You guys,
Saying it out loud.
thank you.
Black Swan Amazon there for SFV, making an incredible outside pass there of the pack. Very fast feet, taking advantage of a wild pack. Going from the center to the out, pulling her way through. As NBD tries to take an inside lane, but is ultimately blocked off and knocked out of play. Turn one on the track, a very busy place right now. Flailing arms, skating bodies. Both jammers out. It is SFV with lead, even though they are technically behind the NBD jammer, and can and will call it before NBD scores any points on this one. Death Metal and Scooby Smacks here, both looking to make some headway for their teams. Death Metal running into some big prepared bodies there by SFV, trying to go inside out, back to the end. No leeway for either jam here. Blockers paying very close attention. A big shove from an NBD blocker there to try and make some space. Ultimately, though, Metal is removed to the inside of the track and recycled. Both teams still looking for purchase. NBD blocking up on the back of the track, and Nettie finding a way through. Ultimately ready to score points and eyeballing what is going on with the pack up front. As running into a solid wall of bodies back at turn one. There's a big slide to the inside of the track there.
Looks like we have just lost a North Bay blocker pivot to the penalty box. So we have a full complement of blockers for SFB, and we are down one for North Bay. Your lead jammer, Death Nettle, is coming around the turn, going in for another scoring pass. SFB has just now gotten out of the scrum, almost all the way through their first initial pass.
Field ball is here for NBD, tangoing with the SFB jammer, and ultimately getting called on a penalty. Called on a penalty there, allowing Scooby Smacks through. And with so many NBD penalties, SFV is looking to make here as they heavily outweigh the field. And he breaks through Scooby Smacks, trying to fight through Rizzo here at the end of the pack. Everybody trying to avoid penalties, but everybody taking them anyway. It is that time of the game. A big jump from Nettie, though, and knocked to the inside of the track. Being just be recycled. Back behind the other jammer here as everybody is trying to fight through this small space. Jam is called big jumps, big heads-up defensive plays. Nobody wants to give up any room at this point in the game.
We'll be starting this jam slightly short. As you can see, we've got 3 skaters in the penalty box, 2 for North Bay and 1 for SFB. And it looks like we are taking a timeout for NBD.
Buying a house, selling a house? Let us introduce you to Danielle Willis, your local Sonoma County realtor and our North Bay Derby unicorn sponsor. More than a real estate agent, she is a licensed professional excited to help you find your dream house and make it your home. Visit her website at notyourmamasagent.com today.
You know, you may see some people walking around the track in between play. They're actually doing track maintenance. We have 3 games today, so this track is going to have to last. They are tidying it up for us, keeping us all safe and where we're supposed to be.
At Spite Fitness, we believe fitness belongs to everyone. We exist for the people who've been overlooked, underestimated, or made to feel like they don't belong in a gym. Every body, every background, every starting point is welcome here. We are committed to building a space rooted in justice, equity, diversity, inclusion, and belonging, where movement and nutrition become tools for real transformation, not gatekeeping. Spite Fitness.
You know, that sounds a lot like Derby to me. For everybody. Actually, North Bay works out at Spite Fitness, and North Bay encourages everybody to participate with us too. We have a skate camp coming up. We will teach you to skate and teach you to play Derby. July 1st at Cal Skate in Roanoke Park. Check out our website, northbayderby.org, or head on over to the recruitment table.
Excellent jammer rates on that last jam from SFV's Bloody Mary and NBD's Metal Monk there. Even though one of them had lead, they were both racing to be first, putting pressure on the lead jammer to either force them to try and score points or force them to call it off to prevent you from doing it. Sometimes the best offense is simply stopping your opponent from feeling free to gain any of theirs.
Got some heavy balls here holding back these jammers. And North Bay Derby is out. Pyrofight is your lead jammer. SFE has taken off the star. They are still trying to make their way through on their initial pass. Looks like the pivot is trying to get back to them. Will North Bay let them? Looks like the SFE jammer has gotten out and is going around the track now on a scoring pass. And Pyrophyte's calling it off.
Hero first.
North Bay Derby is a new league formed by the merging of Sonoma County Roller Derby and Resurrection Roller Derby in 2024. We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization. Please support us by participating in our raffle and picking up some rad NBD merch near the entrance. Every bit helps us rolling and hosting these awesome bouts.
SFE has gotten lead jammer. Animal's right on their tail, though, coming in. Both of them are on their initial scoring pass.
The As If Thugs Bunny staying low, going to the inside. And swirling hips there to try and get some points right as she calls off the jam. Remember, in Derby, points are scored from the hips. So if you ever see these skaters skate up to the pack and then swing around and spin their hips backwards before calling off the jam, it is to score points right at the second that they call it.
Okay, we are still all caught up in turn one. Strong walls holding those jammers back. I know they're tired. Ah, yes, and there we go. Death Metal has made it out. Lead jammer for North Bay Derby. Coming around for her first scoring pass. North Bay has just lost one of their blockers to the box, and the rest of the team is still huddled up between turns 1 and 2.
This penalty to NBD could be a good opportunity to SSV's RX Queen here, still looking for a lane. But the defensive connection from NBD here, making that difficult, nigh impossible in turn 2 of the track, as Nettie uses that same defense to gain offense for themselves.
Looks like we have an attempted star pass. Will it happen? SFB, yes! Successful star pass, there they go. SFB is now on their initial scoring path. Death Metal is continuing on for North Bay Derby. Will they call it off? Let's see.
Them as the last record store, but in 2021 they evolved into the next record store. And today they're your favorite local derby team's Grand Slam sponsor. With Father's Day coming up fast, what better way to show your love than with music? They've got CDs, t-shirts, classic vinyls, turntables, speakers, and more. Still a little confused? Swing by the shop for a special gift certificate today. The next record store is located on Mendocino and Clement Avenue in Santa Rosa.
So, when they get a net for color, they get a net for the so no, they still have this, but they're starting to. Okay, I know, that's fine. Go. Good. Good. I don't know.
Okay, just so you know, we are starting this back, but at the end of this game, we are going to be pulling raffle tickets. It is your last chance to enter in tickets for the Griffo Distillery Tour and for the Gravenstein Apple Fair.
I know.
The jam is off. This is a power jam for North Bay Derby. Metal Monk is out now. She has passed her initial pass and is coming in to score.
A big jump there at turn one. It may not look like a lot if you are familiar with jumping off of skates, but let me tell you, those things are heavy and wheels are not easy to land on. That is a huge move and can gain a big opportunity. The Metal bobs and weaves left and right, shoulders down, overcoming the opposition there and making a score. It looks like both of the As-Is players are out of the box, evening the field. A little head fake to the inside as Monk takes another swing. Pay attention to these blockers, folks. It's not all about the jammers. Blockers are who makes the lanes for their jammers to come through. They make the magic happen. They both provide defense to keep their jammers from being overwhelmed by their opponents, as well as moving the opponent's blockers to open lanes for their jammer. It is a multilateral job.
And as you see, we've actually just had a star pass here for SFB. Their pivot is holding the star and now trying to get past North Bay Derby's wall. North Bay Derby is not fooled. They see the star and they're going to hold him as they can.
Bloody Mary on the As-Is with an excellent move to the inside of the corner there. Incredibly fast feet as bodies go down on the outside of this corner, and Monk calls the jam.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't think I've ever done that.
Pyro out again for North Bay Derby. She is our lead jammer. SFB is still stuck behind the NBD wall, scrambling to get through that pack. They got through, and unfortunately for them, so did the NBD blockers. They're still stuck in turn one. Pyrophyte is coming around again for her second scoring pass. NBD has just lost another blocker to the box. That is 2 in the box for NBD.
NBD's shredder chief and Lucille Phelps battling SMV's Devachka Rose there on the outside of the pack. Sounds like ultimately taking not one, just one penalty there for NBD. As the as-ifs break through. And leaning down quick, looking for a lane. And it looks like we made it through. No, it looks like we've taken a penalty for a track cut. It was a close one. It was a good move.
Yeah, jamming is so hard. The amount of strength you have to put to continually push against 4 people, it's very tiring. North Bay's called it. That means we are now going to be starting with a power start for North Bay Derby.
What happens?
And we need Annabelle there dodging a hit, trying to ending up having to stand up straight to avoid a shoulder as the pack moves quickly here. Sending her to the outside there. SFV reforming 4 bodies on 1 as the NBD blockers come out trying to disrupt them, and they do. Allowing an inside pass there as the SFV jammer is out of the box. Now able to contend for scoring, trying to shimmy their way to the inside and hit the NBD jammer as they come through. Hips and shoulders flying, trying to form a formation here, but not wanting to end up out of play. SBD ultimately has to give up the chase and reset.
Looks like we are attempting another star pass here for SFV. No, maybe it's a trick. Oh, there we go. Yes, it was a successful star pass. And NBD's jammer, Annabelle, has just flown right by them. This is still the initial pass here for SFV. And they just completed it. So now the pivot is becoming the jammer, and they are on a scoring pass.
Marmalade Mayhem coming up on the pack here, looking for a lane, looking to make up ground. Trying to find assistance from their teammates. Spinning to the outside of the track. Trying to shove their way through the NBD blockers here. Backwards through the pack to make the play as Lady Slipper Bullies are on the outside, but ultimately able to break through for some excellent scoring.
And it's now a power jam for SFB. That's right. The pivot has become the jammer and fallen into a power jam. Having to push really hard to try to get through here. As you can see, pack definition is going to make a difference.
Lady Slipper and Shira Badass there on the end of the pack, just putting their toe stops down and saying, no, thank you for the end of that jam.
Death not allowed on the inside line. Power jam. Sorry, lead jammer.
Pack is slowly making its way into turn 2 as SFB's jammer gets out number 25 here. And Magente breaking through, looking strong. But NBD going to call it before any scoring can be done. We have just under 2 minutes in this game, folks. Let's hear it for these athletes out on the track. 2 minutes could be a single jam or several, and either way, they are exhausting. I invite you to stand up and try and push against any of your neighbors for 2 minutes in a row. If you ever think any of this looks easy, I assure you it is not. As both NBD and SFB fight for lead on this jam, ultimately going to NBD here. As SFB's jammer number 1020, Scooby Smacks, is just being bullied out there by NBD. Those purple jerseys are very difficult to move this afternoon. Ultimately drawing a penalty, but sometimes taking a penalty to make the play is the move. Scooby Smacks looking determined here at the back of the pack as NBD puts a heavy shoulder down, but a spin move to the corner here. And it sounds like penalties are being called.
Looks like it was a track cut for SFV. We are now again in a power jam.
Penalties abound. We may need some more chairs over there, Fulton.
Actually, even if you have 3 blocker penalties, only 2 can serve a penalty at the same time. So additional chairs will not help you.
There we go. Arms are linked, looking to form a wall here against NBD. Dabra pusher to the inside, but ultimately finding a way through. Looks like towards the end of this game here, that penalty box has become a penalty hole.
Okay, our unofficial score, SFV 65, North Bay 385. We're just watching for the officials to wrap this up and put a bow on it.
Swear to God.
All right, we've got our final score. Well done, both teams.
Stay tuned, folks. During this intermission, we will announce some raffle winners as well as get ready for game 2.
All right, if you are not aware of the Derby tradition, we give high fives after the games. Run on out to the track and you can high five every single one of these players.
That's a mic right there, too.
And mine. That's awesome. Welcome and thank you for joining us today. It's a beautiful day in Sonoma County.
It's a beautiful day for some family-friendly violence. Make sure you make some noise for the skaters when they come out. Are we about that time? Oh, it's about that time to introduce. Let's start with our own introductions. I am Lucille Balls.
And I am Shara Kuda. I go by Kuda or Hey You.
And I go by Balls. We are Kuda Balls.
And we're going to be announcing and telling terrible jokes throughout this entire second game against Peninsula Roller Derby, my team. Peninsula Roller Derby and
Monterey.
Monterey Bay.
It's Battle of the Bays.
It's going to be a lot of fun, everybody. So buckle up. Make sure you're in the splash zone.
Well, I wish I could say you're in good hands. So prepare for toads.
Well, I wish I could say you're in good hands, so you're paired with toads. So
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I don't. We have a strike rule.
That's good. You can tell he's already accustomed to that.
that's good.
Hey, you can cover the toe.
No?
I want to give a shout out to all our refs and NSOs. We can't be here if it weren't for y'all. So thank you so much. If I don't say your name, know that I love you in my heart. And we're going to start announcing some teams.
All right, we're going to start by introducing Monterey Bay Roller Derby. Monterey Bay Roller Derby. All right, starting with number 1143, Avril. Number 1143, Avril. 1968, Hey Juke. Number 202, Snarky Malarkey. So much fun to say. 31, Syntax. Number 37, Joni Missile. Number 37, Joni Missile. And hop along number 408, Shirley Trample. And hop along number 408. You get that leg. Number 410, Rockfish Balboa. Number 42, Trouble on Tondre. Number 42. I don't know, I said like that. Number 505, Grave Roll.
But that is pure speculation.
5590, Ruby Rider. 5590, Ruby. A 5678, Slaughter Otter. A 5678. 6116, Pocky. 6116, Pocky. Familiar Face 626, Mugshot Milo. Familiar Face 626, Mugshot Milo. Number 831, Artichoke. Number 831. And number 909, Thistle Sting. And number 909.
I have a quick question about number 408. Shirley, are you considering changing your name to Eileen? Okay. Thank you for those who laughed, because it was a really good joke.
I will always laugh at you. I'm with you.
Peninsula Roller Derby 040 Satanic Panic. Number 101 Megabuns. Number 11 Better Recognized. Shit. Number 135 Sailor Doom. 180 Mercenary. Number 2001 Shrecking Ball. Number 215 Boom Hilda. Number 22 Panic at the Derby. Number 2214 the Lightsaber. Number 5 Iron Man. Number 511 Feral G. Number 79 Rat Bastards. Number 80 Eddie Currents. 805 Blues. And 828 Scrambled Mix. And thank you to our coaches on both teams. We love you. I'm not going to say your name.
Right. I think in just a few moments, we're going to get this ball rolling.
rolling because they're on wheels. It's funny because
they roll.
they're rolling.
8-0. Pivot is 1-8-0.
We'll take the pity lap. It's fine. No worries.
Oh my God. Hey, Balls, how long have you been playing Derby?
Since the beginning of time.
Oh my God, so the last 5 years. Okay.
This will be my 13th or 14th year, I think.
Do you include the last year?
I do include the last year. There's been hard times.
Hard times.
How about you?
14 years.
Are we twins?
No, and I still can't plow.
Let's keep it clean.
I do know that my friend Tony asked me not to say his name backward. And I said, why not? You're going to be my favorite person. I can just tell. We're taking you home later.
Coming from the bench.
And the scoring table.
You know, they used to play music here, and
now it's Joe.
now they're going to.
Don't forget to take your waitresses. Okay, it looks like we've got Eddie Current jamming for PRD. That 5-second call. What's going to happen? It's anyone's game. Looks like a pile up. Oh! Is that Jude? I can't see.
Let's see.
So 31. Oh,
That's
syntax!
for the lead.
And Eddie Current coming out. Gonna try and put some points on the board.
Our first jam's done.
Oh, we did it. Okay, we can go home.
You might recognize some of these skaters.
You mean recognize?
Better recognize some.
Ooh, we've got number 828 Scrambles Megs. Megs is fairly new to Derby. I'm very excited to watch her jam.
We've got a 5, 6, 7, 8. Slaughter Otter. Otters with their Monterey.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Now I want an otter pop though.
Slaughter Otter sounds great.
Yeah.
She was too nice to be a slaughter.
Plus, I wanted to
5, 7, 8.
You know what? Let's celebrate. Join us for the after party at Shady Oak Barrel House. Shady Oak is located at 420 First Street, Santa Rosa, near the back side of the downtown mall. Shady Oak has been brewing and serving beer since 2013, and they have a wonderful menu of home brewed options. They also have an outdoor area with delicious options from a food truck, Los Dos Gallos de Jaliscos. If that's not enough, check out the pinball machines. Come join North Bay Derby at Shady Oak to celebrate the end of a great day of hard-hitting Derby after the third game is over.
And you know, they have a drag show. So they're going to give discount if you want to watch the drag. Or if you're just there for the after party, you just go to the back and cheer from afar.
That sounds amazing. You should drag yourself over there.
Don't be a drag. Come to the after. Oh, they love us already. Look at these ones.
We have fun.
I mean, we entertain each other. So.
That's all that matters. The rest of you are peripheral. That's fine.
And we have our first long official dance.
Math is hard,
Derby, right? It's Derby.
Oh, it's technology. Tech is hard.
Tech is the worst.
Yeah.
Wow. When I started Derby, we just scratched the score into like
the slates.
Yeah.
Slate. Oh wait, there's granite slate.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Back in oldie times.
With like a chisel. That's fair.
We need to move the
All right. I'm just gonna look around at everybody for a minute.
We'll talk about Spite Fitness again. At Spite Fitness, we believe fitness belongs to everyone. We exist for the people who've been overlooked, underestimated, or made to feel like they don't belong in a gym. Everybody, every background, every starting point is welcome here. We are committed to building a space rooted in justice, equity, diversity, inclusion, and belonging, where movement and nutrition become tools for real transformation, not gatekeeping.
I love that. You know what? You should work out not because you hate your body, it's because you love your body.
That's right.
It's been a hard one to change in my brain.
That's right. We have 3 and then we're pushing 6. That's serious.
You can read it. Saying 3 candles offering your raffle conditions. That's the. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's the first question.
Ultimately, if you are double against
Yeah,
I
they
see
said
no.
it.
Since you have a moment, just to call out again the raffle winner that didn't claim their prize to the Gravenstein Apple Fair. The number is 464810.
464810. Come get your prize.
Wow. Right. I mean, the Apple Fair is really fun. And NVD volunteers at that Apple Fair. At the Apple Fritter booth.
Oh,
We fritter all day.
sounds delightful.
There's people on the fryers.
I would be in the fryer.
Yeah. There's fryers, there's cutters, there's powder. I was a powderer. I powdered.
Yeah.
Powdered the fritters.
I'd be a sampler.
All right.
Oh my god! It's gonna happen.
We're doing it.
Are we
We're doing it.
Can we see a dance for you on the track? And if I give a
Come on,
funky
Saber.
beat?
Drop it like it's cool. Drop it like it's cool. Do we have rights to that song? Chicka wicka 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 dee. Slaughter Honor for the cartwheel. A 5, 6, 7, 8. It just never gets old.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
All right. This is when we should have music, huh?
This is when we should have music.
Is there an electric shuffle going on? Come on. You can do it.
Oh, well, they're walking back to the middle. Wait for it.
Our officials get all of their steps in. All of them. All righty. Think we're doing it.
It's happening. 2. There we go. Here we go.
Right. They're doing the thing.
Okay, we've got scrambled eggs again.
Otter.
Yeah. Megs is trying to fight her way through the pack, but getting brought back by Artie Choke.
Slaughter Otter. One more time around.
Yeah, it's adding those to the
Scrambled eggs is.
yeah.
She's trying.
She's trying.
She's
Scrambling.
And that.
Oh, she did it.
Eggs, bacon through the pack.
And the call off.
Jamming is hard. Like trying to go against blockers is really hard. An official review or timeout or
Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that.
You know,
it's
hard to be an official too.
It is hard to be an official. And everyone here is a volunteer.
Yeah, we're all volunteers here. We need volunteers.
We appreciate you.
Yep.
Money. All right. Well, while they're
Looks like we got
queuing up.
shots.
Yeah.
Ready to jam against. Better recognize some.
She likes to cut her way through the pack.
Got a violent jammer on jammer right now. Mugshot and knives.
They're both going to jail later. Jail.
I was there once.
That's how I know you. Oh, yeah, baby. Get it going. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, the hype squad in full effect.
Hype squad.
Who says there's no cheerleading?
And they're going back. Do the wave as they go by. Do the wave. Lift up your arms and do the wave. It's time to do the wave. There we go.
Nice.
And you got your target heart rate up. Good for you.
Nice. I don't even need to play Derby to get your heart rate up here.
Not.
It's so exciting.
It is so much fun. I like
Make
Derby.
sure y'all stay warm out there. There you go. There you go, mugshot. Who else can do a fun trick? Tricks are for kids. Oh, who's a pretty ballerina? Is it Avril?
Yep. Got 2 G.
Almost there. We're gonna do.
It's
I believe in
something
us.
to have to. So while we're just waiting, I wanted to tell you that I had a anniversary recently at work. It's been there 9 years.
That's a long.
As a gift, they gave me a pen that can write underwater.
Well, that makes total sense in your field.
Well, it writes other words too, but ah, ah,
That took me a minute.
I know, I know.
Hashtag scars not pressed.
Yeah, but you got spam laughing at your chest.
Wow.
You can't hear us?
Sorry, you need me to be louder.
We're gonna get louder, and you guys are gonna be like, actually, quieter, quieter. Yeah, I have one clean joke I can tell.
Let's hear your clean joke.
How do you spell Canada?
I don't know.
Canada.
Very, very.
Wow.
All right, and now we're back to Derby. Heard that.
And now back to Derby. All right.
There goes
the bug shot up. It's like to the right. It's shooting their way to the outside. Here comes Mugshot, hot on the knives trail.
Dude. Oh, there it is. Oh,
Mugshot cycle. Both jammers on scoring passes.
Yeah.
White cross.
All right.
Knives called it off. But that
White cross.
nut shot took that inside line. It was really nice.
Mugshot got it.
Hey, what is the score right now? Looks like 3 points for Peninsula, for Penn, and Ray has 16.
Not sure. I think that's
All right, who we got next? We got number 31, Syntax, jamming for Monterey.
And then we have 805 Bruce.
It's not 828, it's 805.
Bruce is a newer jammer and is so fun to watch skate. Has just come into jamming so beautifully over the last year.
Syntax,
Same with Meg
there.
Oh,
Sneaking those things around and
one snagging a point, maybe? 1 point. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
0.
You know, that is one way to just, what do they call that? The little nickel and dime? And you get a little
Chip it away.
away.
Yep.
Oh, we got jamming. That's so cute.
Eddie Curran jamming for PRD.
And a 5, 6, 7, 8 slaughter otter.
And
All right,
Eddie,
slaughter around the
Eddie
outside.
around the outside.
Eddie cut through the inside.
Ooh, nice save, Eddie. Slaughter coming up for some points. Got some from Juke, it looks like.
And then calling it off.
And called it off.
Right.
Let the bodies in the roll.
3 points for Ray.
Yeah, Ray.
Get it, Ray. All right, looks like Mugshot lining up again. Comets. Who we got there?
Looks like scrambled Megs.
Okay.
Another new scammer, new jammer. That's when you combine skating and jamming.
Love it.
It's so fun to watch people new to Derby.
Inside line, Mugshot said, excuse me, pardon me.
Awesome.
It needs to be up there.
Already back.
Not in time to get any points.
0 for 3.
Nice. Is that Knives again?
Shishia. Yep.
And Syntax. with 31.
Yep.
All right,
5 seconds.
it's so stressful every time.
Every time. Every time. Oh, come on.
The floor is actually the fifth blocker out,
Yeah, no kidding.
and that floor blocker is formidable.
It looks like,
Formidable. Oh,
looks like Syntax is lead. It's held it up.
the world is trying to silence you.
I know. Should probably take this move.
Okay, lining up for the next jam. A
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8 slaughter otter and
Cruise. 805.
you know what we call cruises in the ER?
What?
Plague barges.
So gross. Oh,
All kinds of whistles going out there.
it's hard to determine.
Oh, so we do have our first power jam. First power jam.
Cruise has been called a penalty. I'm unsure of what that penalty is, but now she's looking for the penalty box.
Hold
And
up, wait a minute. How do you play derby with no jammers?
Yes.
Dude, it'd be so good without jammers. It's so easy.
Be a just dance party.
All right, so since both jammers got a penalty, they don't have to serve the full 30. They actually serve as long as the other one serves. So sometimes it's a hot seat, sometimes it's 5 seconds. The booty that's why she's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kickball change. Monterey.
You know, I was dancer when I was younger.
Was there a pole?
There was. Fun fact, I actually need to cancel dance.
Oh,
It's times.
Otter just putting points up on the back. Oh, on the board. And Cruise is hustling through
Yes,
that pack.
those hot pink shorts.
Yeah.
Strengthening.
Yeah.
Giving me life. Hot pants, hot pants. All right. Well, and because there's no lead jammer, because they both went to the box, it's up is a 2-minute jam.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Now,
Damn.
this doesn't feel like a long time in other contexts, but let me tell you,
When you're in it, it does. Especially as a
like
jammer.
forever.
+4.
Yeah, get it,
There we
jammers.
go. LaFru's putting some points up on the board for Peninsula.
Nice.
You. Looks like we're at 7 points for Peninsula and 40 for Monterey.
For 7.
Good job, everybody.
Well, hey, friends. Right.
Yeah,
Got Eddie.
Yeah.
We got an Eddie. We got a
Shot.
Got you.
mugshot Eddie. Yeah. Sounds like a drink.
That would be a
Like a mugshot Eddie.
punk band.
Scoreboard and stuff. All right, coming in hot. Oh! Look at
I'm not
these
going to jump the
jammers.
apex. I'll just jump this straight away.
Yeah.
No big deal.
And Eddie said, excuse me.
It's fine. Oh, spin move.
Eddie said, I was going that way anyway. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing what these jammers do on
It
skates.
really is.
Actually, what everybody does on skates.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you're like, are you in heels? Do you fly? Oh, look at
Nice, Eddie. Good
Eddie
score.
holding again, even though they're pushing and pushing. Nice. Points for everyone. Everybody, you get a point, and you get a point. Score.
You get a point.
All the points. Did I make my point?
Sharply. Like a stick in the eye.
That's like. Like a stick guy.
Chicken spending.
Right, we got syntax lining up with
Scrambled mags.
right.
Look at that.
A little
Wall
here.
drama.
I love it. Syntax out for lead. scrambled mix.
Taking that inside line with a fancy spin move.
Nice. This is some fast jamming right here.
Next is on a scoring pass. Oh, but
All in all.
Syntax said no thank you. No points for you.
No points for you.
0 for 11.
Thank you.
One 7-9.
Okay. Where are we at? Better recognize.
Better recognize.
And Slaughter Otter lining up behind that jam line. Slaughter and Knives. That sounds good. Hitting the pack hard and fast from the get. Oh, and it's Slaughter Otter.
Oh, and Knives is
Oh, Knives says, I'm coming. Push. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty.
very fancy, and you stuck the landing beautifully.
Yeah, 9.8
Yeah,
from the Russian judge.
the East German judge.
I mean, 9.8 from the Russian judge is really good. All right, mugshot and Bruce Crew.
Bruce.
Lining up, getting ready. We've got an ogre on the line. That's Shrekking Brawl.
Shrek and Brawl.
You can tell they're an ogre because it's on their booty.
Hard to miss. No. Never mind. Oh, Bruce Cruz got it. Oh, Bruce Cruz for lead.
Mugshot
PRD.
on their trail. Check it out. Oh, we're on Jammer Violence. We love Jammer Violence.
That was nice.
Okay, you know what just happened? They just spit Mugshot out. Like toothpaste.
White +1.
Like toothpaste.
This needs to be right. It keeps
One
here.
touchdown.
Let me help you.
Oh, 2. Check. That's okay.
Is this thing on?
Can you hear me now?
I just want to point out the coaching jumpsuit over here.
Yeah, that's Critical Brit in a very fashionable
This
ensemble.
jumpsuit is amazing.
And Tifa Knoxhard looking very voluptuous.
Say we got a saloon girl up on here.
I see M Dash over there coaching for PRD also, and I see Secret Cervix coaching for
That's right.
Monterey.
It's a secret. Shh. Secret cervix.
You should fix that. Yeah.
Oh, derby names are probably the best.
Derby
actually.
names are the best.
If for no other reason, even if you don't understand anything that's happening on the track, just the names themselves worth viewing. Where else can you be an adult on roller skates, hit your friends, and have a alter ego?
Yeah, I love that.
We're grown-ups here.
We are grown-ups. We're not adults. Grown-ups. Oh, my goodness.
Looks like we've got another timeout here. Let's read some other things, shall we? Let's talk about Fresh Clothing, another sponsor of NBD.
Let's do it.
A special shout out to our Grand Slam sponsor, Farm Fresh Clothing.
What kind of value is that?
They're a family-run, woman-owned print and embroidery shop in Sebastopol, California.
Yeah.
Farm Fresh utilizes garments that are not only made in America, but also made with 100% organic cotton. Operating since 2011, Farm Fresh is committed to quality garments, personalized service, and sustainable product and process. Check out their website, freshclothing.com, to learn more.
It looks like that Farm Fresh Clothing really has their act together.
They're so fresh.
Wesley.
Oh, that's fun.
All right. So it looked like Eddie Current might be lead jammer for this.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful jammer. Eddie Current, powerhouse. We love to watch it. Glad I don't have to block
They hit
against
very,
Eddie.
yes.
White +2.
Sometimes when you get really hurt from a jammer, your soul leaves your body.
So does a little urine.
Yeah. I hear that, girl.
828-180.
Spam.
Velocity.
Oh, 5 seconds. It looks like Scrambled Eggs is jamming the Peninsula Roller Derby against Slaughter Otter. Oh, first friendly fire.
Look at that. Out quickly. Both jammers out.
Wow. And it looks like
Oh,
Meg's
great.
lead. Now it's. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Points? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a Sunday skate and not touch anything.
Yeah. Oh, Meg's with the.
Yes. Oh, Juke, hey, Juke. You hit so hard.
You knock me down, out.
You know, I do love
And it.
I've had the privilege of playing on a team with Juke. She amazing.
Yeah, I skated against Juke, and
It was fun.
it made me question my choices.
That's how I feel when I skate against Juke.
Oh, so sweet.
All right, we got Knives and Avril. One camera in the rotation. Avril Lamine up the out, round the outside, down the outside. Avril with the little flutter feet.
Mm-hmm.
Knives is fighting in the front of the pack there.
Ooh,
And
that
Avril
bastard.
said, I'm just going to go this way. Knives still trying to shift. Oh, no.
Her way to the box.
Yeah.
Committing crimes on the track.
All right, so Avril fighting, getting jammed up, moving those little twinkle toes. Avril Lamine out in front. We got a mug shot in the box. This is what we call a power jam. It's so powerful.
It's so powerful.
So jammy.
It makes me want toast.
Jammy like a nice Chardonnay. Oh, no, that's not Chardonnay. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I live here and I don't need it. Jammy like a nice sin.
You know they tripped away. We've no
I
points
apologize.
to us. We never scoring pass.
I have failed you. Okay, so we have what's called a power start.
Well, what is a power start?
I'm glad you asked, Kuda.
Tell me everything.
Power start is when one jammer is in the box and the other jammer is all by themselves.
So they get kind of like a head start to try and get lead and
They
catch
sure do.
points. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Well, that was quick. Here we are. Oh, almost syntax. That was a little ping pong action.
I mean, sometimes it's worse.
Full contact, people. Full contact. Oh, into the arms. That was beautiful. Chef's kiss. Or chef's shiv.
Well, I think she used a chef's knife.
Hey.
All right.
Both jammers coming around. Those points. Trying to grab them. We've got some offense happening in the front of, and Knives says, and I'm good. Thank you.
White +3.
Good job, everyone.
And smiles back to the bench. I love it.
7 for 25.
It's one of the only sports where literally you will annihilate someone on the track, and then at the afterburn, they come up to you and they're like, oh, this is amazing. Can I buy you a drink?
Exactly.
805.
Maybe other sports do that, but I don't know. It's the only sport I follow.
Not as much fun as ours.
That's me.
And if there's some other sport happening right now, it's like something with a ball. Not as exciting as this right here.
Not as exciting at all. Bruce Cruz trying to get through. Oh, Duke doing some
Water pushing against the last block.
Like I'm making a
Then Bruce Cruz says, I'm just going to cruise on by.
Yeah, Duke with that one-on-one blocking, trying to shut down that jammer. But Slaughter Otter said, no, I'm going to go around. Bruce coming in hot, hitting.
Oh, that's what we call a punch.
That was bananas.
So in Derby, we punch with our shoulders.
And our
which is
heart.
why mine was taped up.
Yes.
4 for 20.
You can only do that so many times.
Yeah.
Time out! Well, now we did it for you.
Aw, she's a strong, independent woman. She can call her own. Thank you.
Stolen thunder. So, on my drive up here, I was listening to an ad on the radio. I know.
Radio, what's that?
Radio. And I heard that glass coffins are the new trend that everyone's going to be buying.
I love this.
You know, remains to be seen.
We have one fan.
But I think it's two.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Wow, I love that that was in your phone.
Listen,
You're way more prepared than I am.
dad joke a day, baby.
It's amazing. Yeah, walk that line, track maintenance. Walk it, own it.
No.
It's
Turn
like
to the left. Now turn to the right. Sashay. Shantae. Go.
It's a runway. The whole world is runway. Track.
There wasn't.
All right. All right. I want to hear everybody on the count of three yell the skater's name that you are here to see. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Falls.
Everybody just wants to see it in a public arena. Oh, all right. Some kids in the back. Sweet. What's it called? Derby kids.
Derby kids.
My children grew up as derby kids.
Derby children are feral children.
They really are.
And it would show up here as
They're like latchkey kids, but
They're like Gen Xers, but newer.
they're brutal.
I was a latchkey kid when I was 5.
Yeah, I had.
Like 70s were wild.
I went home with an actual key around my neck.
Was it made? Was it tied on with yarn?
Not yarn. I had like an actual at a chain.
Oh, you came from wealthy parents.
Upper middle class.
Middle class.
And my mom would always say, the only thing you can't do is watch MTV. Guess what I did?
Did you watch your MTV?
I watched my MTV.
TV.
Everybody's like, what's MTV? Channel that used to show reality, like Jersey Shore.
And Eddie
Right. You got Eddie and Avril. Avril just taking that the inside line.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Avril is lead.
We had a no pack from the beginning.
And mugshot. Oh,
Light is out.
All right.
Avril through again.
Jammers.
Collecting some points.
Lots of penalties happen. It's like a rotating penalty box here.
Clear with that.
There's nothing scarier than being the only blocker left, which happened in the last game. You look around, you go, what a brace, and there's just no one.
Don't want to block.
And now we've got 2 Peninsula Jammers, just the 2 of us.
Making crimes on the track.
We've got Syntax against, is that Scrambled Bay?
It is, it's Megs.
Nice. Syntax. Meg's trying to push through those blockers.
So hard.
Driving one blocker to the front, trying to get around. Well, that's the worst when you only got one left, and then the others are like, I'm going to come help you.
Yeah. Oh, Boomhilda going to the box.
All right. Meg's out. Mugshot coming in hot. Oh, boy. It is a rotating penalty box here. Little ping pong action there. Meg's trying to make it through that Monterey wall. And that's color direction. I know that one well.
I'm very good at directions.
Very good at directions.
Maybe even gifted. I don't know.
She's gifted.
Gifted at something. Hashtag blessed.
All right. The box is almost.
It just made thistle sting and it just looked painful.
Now,
It looks, it looked like it stung.
Meg's trying to make it through that Monterey wall. Or penalty. It's going to be a penalty heavy game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm here for.
Should we take this and see who's going to penalty out?
Hey, listen, I didn't penalty out that last game. I was
So
Hashtag blessed.
37.
Just like a little puppy, got it.
All right.
500.
What jam are we in? This is
Oh, I don't know.
jam number 19, you guys.
Going into 20.
Sorry.
Oh, actually, it's 20. We're out of the team.
I am mistaken.
We're in
I've been
jam
corrected.
20.
Math is hard.
Just over 8 minutes left in this half. And Monterey out of 5, 6, 7, 8. Slaughter otter. Not so cute, those otter. That otter. And Cruise.
Cruise.
That was a little hit it and quit it. I'm gonna get my points, and then I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. It's like 7.5 minutes left in this first half.
Avril Lavigne for Monterey versus Eddie for Peninsula. All right. One Peninsula blocker in the penalty box. Or no, is that two? That's two. All right.
Eddie pushing hard, trying to get through.
Avril sneaking by. Oh, be hot on her trail. Oh, it's a race. It's a race. This is what we call QSARs.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them skate by. Nice. Getting 4 points each. Beautiful skating. I know. Same. Oh, you know, there's a lot of falling in Derby.
That's why we have plenty of gear.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Never gonna keep it down.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So it looks like we have another power jam here. The Peninsula Jammer going to the box, and another Peninsula player. Avril. Whoa, that was awesome.
Wow. Satanic Panic just said, not today.
Not today, Satan. Some offense happening out there. And, oh, we're going to have a little rotational of the
2-minute jam now.
Good. I love to watch 2-minute jams.
Yes,
Not skate in 2-minute jams. We got some offense going out there. Peninsula trying to help their jammer out.
Satanic Panic is getting so good at them. Have it? I have it. Wow. Sorry. Looks like Satanic Panic just got clotheslined. That was magic. But she didn't care. Bounced right back up.
I know. The strength of these athletes is amazing.
And that's exactly what they have.
Yeah, it's almost like it should be in the Olympics.
No, cornhole should be in the Olympics before Derby.
Breakdancing is in the Olympics before Derby.
Don't get me started. No.
I mean, I do love breakdancing. Don't get me wrong.
Looks like we have a hat tabs to Mercenary.
3 points.
There's all kinds of hitting shenanigans happening. Avril fighting through the pack, getting cleared by Eddie.
Mars just got a couple points.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. That was some great Derby.
Bravo.
And we have a timeout call. The score looks like 52 to 126 Monterey. We got about, we have 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. And
what does that mean?
4:20.
Since we're having a wee bit of a timeout, let me tell you more about California Derby Galaxy. CDG, California Derby Galaxy, is a coalition of roller derby leagues in the Greater Bay Area. The purpose of CDG is to provide diverse and numerous opportunities for roller derby athletes and officials to both train and compete. CDG also has a commitment to lowering barriers to entry for systemically marginalized participants by providing fiscal relief to enable their participation. Learn more and donate by visiting CaliforniaDerbyGalaxy.com.
No.
North Bay Derby has been a part of California Derby Galaxy since 1922. Since 2022, they greatly helped build our league back up from COVID. We are proud to be a part of the coalition along with 8 other leagues in Northern California. Our friends in CDG include Monterey Bay, Peninsula Roller Derby, Carquinez Quad Squad, Outlaws Roller Derby in Auburn, and of course, North Bay Derby. No big deal.
Boy, it was rough when we couldn't play derby.
I hated it.
I was like not a very nice person,
No.
and I'm such a nice person.
Are you? Are you nice?
Not being able to hit your friends is rough.
Yeah.
We all came back with a vengeance.
Don't
All 4 of us.
I don't recommend a pandemic.
0 stars.
0 stars.
And then we had masked derby.
Oh, for
Good times. Good times. You know, it was like training for altitude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good times.
Breathing was hard.
Yeah. But we did it. Look at us.
I
Let us be back sharing our germs one more time. Full face, full frontal face.
facial. Will you tell me a story about Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts?
Oh, I'd love to tell you a story about Bubbles Boba and Gifts.
My great text too.
So another Grand Slam sponsorship of NBD, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts.
Sounds like it's a $300 value.
With summer right around the corner, or right now, swing by Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts in Sebastopol for some delicious bubble milk teas,
Yes.
blended drinks,
Yes.
a mochi donut,
Delightful.
or check out their carefully curated gifts in their shop. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a proud North Bay Derby Grand Slam sponsor, first opening their doors in 2022. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts serves amazing drinks and gifts for the whole family. Thank you, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts, for your amazing support for our team.
Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts. Thanks a lot.
I think you missed your call.
Everything's gonna have a jingle.
I think that you should have worked in the jingles. Lactation. Jingles is your calling.
Oh, I just realized we
Oh, good times. Still on a timeout. We've got about still 4:20. The cheer squad, the junior derby cheer squad is warming up behind us.
I see active stretching, which is really good as a kid because as adults we don't stretch.
They're getting ready.
I see a back bend. I see a bridge going on behind me. There's some leg stretching.
It's stretching. These kids are serious.
I see arm stretching.
We told you they're feral. We told you.
Are they chipped? Are these kids chipped? Does anyone have a scanner?
Then exam 21. January
0 aren't chipped.
They are.
They have to run green.
They're rare.
25. Half the time they've got candy, grapple, one shoe.
Music? See, wait.
Quickly. 5, 6, 7. Did you ever know that you're mine? You don't want me to sing, trust me. It ain't pretty. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. I tell you. We can't. We don't own the rights.
Thank you.
Streaming. We are.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we've got, I think that's syntax out front.
Scrambled eggs trying to make their way through.
Scrambling through the pack.
Pack of
Getting yoked by, I don't know what that is.
It's no yoke.
That's right. All right, scrambled eggs out. And we've got a Peninsula. Aren't they?
I know a nice wall of barrel.
All kinds of offense, defense. You know, Derby is one of the best sports because you get to play both offense and defense all of the time. And you have to use your noodle. You got to think.
Look at Doom.
Oh, that was a beautiful little. Oh, Oh, you know what, girl? It was pretty. It was pretty, Syntax. That was pretty.
Jam is still alive.
Scrambled eggs at the front trying to make their way. We've got another tower jam here for Peninsula. Scrambled eggs trying to make their way out, getting help from the team.
Doom trying to do some offense on some very strong blocks.
Trying to contain in the back. That's called, what is that called? Goading?
Yes.
When the team tries to hold one in the back. It's so frustrating.
It really is. I feel like the person that ends up getting goaded just says, stop it off. Refeed.
It just makes me angry. I'm an angry goat.
Seriously.
Still fighting here. We've got
Doing some blocking, one-on-one blocking.
kinds of hitting and offense.
Look at Rat Bastard. Oh, look at these Brady.
And there's a recycle to the back.
Oh, Doom.
Starting in the box.
Doom is usually a very intense jammer, so it's fun to see people in different roles. Like, we're all.
I do. Okay. Pretty good.
So fun.
Here we go. Hit it.
About 2 minutes left in this half. I don't know why it's starting. I'll put it out.
Is that great roll, Janet?
Amazing.
It's a great derby night, too.
Yeah.
Against Eddie Curran. Nope, Eddie's not jamming. Falls. Nope, next is
Got a power start.
You know what?
Now it's over.
Paying attention is difficult. Oh my goodness.
Got Brave roll, and who was that? 828?
Yep, scrambled eggs.
Yep.
Was able to come in out of a penalty and get lead.
Brave roll out of the pack.
Yep.
You think people know who this was?
I would like to think that they do, but you know,
Scrambled eggs. Excuse me. Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs.
Side there.
On the outside.
Monterey Jammer. Brave roll.
Get that.
Twinkle toes. Trying to make some leeway against that formidable Peninsula.
Yeah, Meg just took that outside line like it was no big deal. Oh, they taking the inside line.
So that's the thing, right? Jamming. You find the opportunities, you find the holes, and you dive into them.
Yeah.
Looks like
wow.
Brave roll having a hard time against Eddie there. Eddie for the recycle. So a recycle is when you hit the jammer out, and then whoever hits the jammer out can run back, and the jammer has to re-enter behind said person.
Yeah,
or they get a cut.
16 points on the board for Peninsula. Pretty nice.
Miami pass, helmet cover pass.
Says County.
Sorry.
White plus finger and calls. That's
Fishing time, everybody. Good job.
So the score is 79 Peninsula, Monterey 137. We have a special treat for y'all at this halftime. We have our Junior Derby Cheer Squad. Can we give us some Derby Cheer Squad? Junior Derby. These were those feral Derby children we were mentioning.
Feral children in the wild.
What do you know?
That's amazing.
All right. They're so shy, these kids. So demure.
So demure. And there's music that goes with the feral children.
We've got the dance mom out there. Slavey. All right. They're getting into place. The tiniest the kids doing these days.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Here they go.
If this is still streaming, you can't hear it. There's some music going on with Brittany. Oh, fine. How cute. Something about being toxic.
Look at this whole routine. Oh, we got a trick. Yeah.
Found that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Feel like this is working. Tired.
So good. Give it up for the cheerleaders.
Junior. Amazing. Well done. Well done.
Well done, y'all. That was amazing.
Good job. Nice work.
Well done. Well done. Bravo. That was 100%. I loved it. So good.
So good.
You kill the jam at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give about 10 or 15 seconds. Yeah, you can give about 10 or 15 seconds. Then now we're going to go. Let's take it. 10 or 15 seconds on the hands. You said you're it should be. Notice me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, should have ended it
Maybe it'll would be a good idea.
straight into it.
Excuse me, madam.
Is there a raffle?
I have a ticket that I put in my shoe.
Make it.
Those shoes are
They go through all. Yeah. Do we have a raffle right now? Do we have a raffle going on? Yes.
the end of the second day.
Okay. We're gonna call raffle. Does that work? We're gonna call raffle at the end of this game. Break after the end of this game. So be prepared. You crying? Because they were so good. They were so good.
Count.
Oh,
All right.
it's okay. I thought you'd use something for the live stream.
Now, it's the salt to me. Like this, you know. I know.
Are we streaming right now? Yeah, you want me to turn it off?
Okay.
I don't know if it counts if I sing it. Oh no, I don't. Oh. Yeah.
Are you in charge of this right now?
Yeah.
Streaming again?
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if I should go take a Claritin. Because I feel like sitting here, I'm just getting congested.
Oh, I know.
They're going like great
Protein,
and it just makes
yeah,
me
yeah.
super. Can I go back?
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Thank you. So I'm gonna have some protein.
Yeah.
Why?
After I had my protein.
And we're back.
We are back.
Yep.
We're about to start the second half. We've got Peninsula at 79 points and Monterey at 137.
Mm-hmm.
Not a huge gap. I gotta say. I know.
I had to get it out of my
Oh, looks like we're starting with one Monterey blocker in the box.
Well, it looks like we've got Sailor Doom, number 135, jamming for Peninsula Roller Derby.
Against Slaughter Otter.
You can't say that number
You really can't.
without.
I mean, if they're gonna have that as a number,
Yeah.
you best believe we're gonna sing it.
Let's believe. Did you know that North Bay Derby is a new league formed by the merging of Sonoma County Roller Derby and Resurrection?
I sure did.
It's so cool. Did you know that they're a 501c3 nonprofit organization?
I did.
Did you know they're always looking for donations?
Like always looking for donations.
Buy some merch.
There's a lot of good new merch too.
Oh, the jam is live.
Here we are. Here we are doing this derby thing again. We've got both jammers just getting caught up. Oh, look at that.
Okay, Doom for Peninsula with lead jammer.
Whatever is
Slaughter
here
Otter on her tail.
to move
On her
it.
tail. On her tail.
You can,
Oh, Doom doing
Wow.
Doom
holy Toledo.
there's that.
Running out.
But at the
Hey,
end of
Jude trying to slow her down.
Right.
She said no thank you.
No thanks.
Oh, hey.
Praise.
Sometimes it feels like you're a baby fawn on ice.
Yeah. And you know what?
And you stick the landing.
Doesn't always have to be pretty.
Oh, big hit from number 215.
Boom, Hilda. Oh, look at Doom just kind of zigzagging through the path.
Sailing by, one might say.
Oh, that's
Come
I see
sail
what you
away.
did.
Come sail away.
Come sail away with me.
Oh, I'll just have to tell you. You just got a power jam for Peninsula.
Yeah.
They're kind of killing it right now, racking up some points, closing that gap.
Hits. Oh,
Sailor Doom in the front of the pack.
oh my goodness.
Hey, Juke trying to and getting by. Here we are.
Well, and they're calling it.
They're calling it off so that they'll have a power jam.
Go. Well, 20 for 99.
What did you say? Like, where was the We're not being
Nothing.
because at all.
Carlos. Okay. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Legs, jamming.
Oh, that's right. You have a
Power jam starts. Scrambled legs is gonna
be excellent offense by Eddie.
Roundly
Sometimes the best offense is just getting in the way.
Yes.
Standing in the way.
Oh no, Rat Bastard going to the penalty box for committing crimes.
Rat bastard.
Ooh, Megs got through on that line. Nicely done. I saw a little hippity hop.
Both jammers now in play.
Yep.
Oh, that was a little. Oh, no, that was a somersault. That was like the first somersault of the season.
That was a backward summer.
There was everything turn.
There was no head hit, which was beautiful.
She just rolled with it.
Whap, 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 whap.
That's
It's just getting
scrambled.
Meg's calling that.
Said
after getting a little egg toss. And looks like another power jam start. Peninsula.
That was an epic somersault, though. You should be very proud.
Epic. Hopefully that was caught on film by Flux. And Flux Turtle Photography.
11?
Nope. That's right, because Flux is coaching. What do I know?
So indeed it was not.
It was not caught. But we saw it, and that's all that mattered.
And, that's called a derby dog pile. And
feels just like how it sounds.
Trying to slice their way through the pack. Will they do it? Meanwhile, Slaughter coming up around the inside. We're hearing, oh no.
Sure.
Slaughter back to the box.
Was a lead called?
Oh, that was beautiful spinning by Better Recognize.
So is that the
Right.
Jim?
Got knives. Up against Fiju.
Hey, Jude.
Fighting their way. There they go. Slicing their way through the pack. Or rather, shipping.
Ship.
Better Recognize. Coming in trying to take the most advantage of this time.
No, mugshot was just no, you shall not pass.
Clean hit to the inside.
Very
Recycle
clean.
back. Lots of bodies up there in the pack.
Yeah.
Lots of colors mixing up. And you know, Slaughter just said, I'm just going to go around the outside and go for a little stroll.
Yeah. Knives still just trying to.
Knives said, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, every time I look up, Slaughter's just kind of
I know.
slicing through there. This otter has scored a lot of points.
Yep.
And oh,
Well done.
beautiful spin move.
The beautiful spin moves. It was good blocking by Farrell G.
I was looking at the wrong section. How many was it? Four. So yeah, 3 trips.
Okay. So the point differential is a little bit smaller.
Tell me more about that. What does that mean?
Peninsula has inched their way up, so they're now 120, and Monterey with 157. Just over 20 minutes left in this half.
That sounds amazing. You know what? While we're going to take this break, I'm going to tell you about the next record store with Grand Slam sponsorship. You remember them, you may remember them as the last record store, but in 2021, they evolved into the next record store. And today, they're your favorite local derby team's Grand Slam sponsor.
So I'm sorry.
What's that word? You know what? There's
Holidays.
with holidays and stuff, with reasons to celebrate coming up fast. There's no better way to show your love than with music.
True that.
They have CDs. Do you know what that's called? A compact disc?
Yeah.
For all you
I used to buy tapes.
youngins.
Last record store. I'm not even joking.
I
And
believe you.
concert tickets. That's
Yeah.
how old I am.
They also have t-shirts, classic vinyls, turntables, speakers, and more. Still a little confused? Don't be. Just swing by and check out their shop for a special gift or certificate today. And Bruce Cruz jamming with Syntax. What's going to happen? It's anyone's game. That might.
Has a strong Monterey pack holding at the back there. Syntax almost getting by, but Peninsula said, nope, we're going to hold you here. Oh, big hit for hockey.
That's a good name, too.
And Bruce Cruz coming around and saying, I'm going to call it. Why not?
I love that Satanic Panic just did little booty boop at the end and then goes over to like give some love to the person that they knocked down. I love that.
Give a little hit, give a little love.
Right.
We hit you because we love you.
Not like. I wanted it just kind of
Right. I know. Oh, yeah.
Looks like Sailor Doom just took that inside line, got lead jammer for Peninsula Roller Derby. Sorry,
Right.
and they are jamming against.
Ooh. Oh, I love this. Rockfish Balboa.
That's a
I
good
love that
thing.
there's an otter and a rockfish. All kinds of fun.
It makes me want to sing a B-52 song.
Mhm.
Nobody
That's
knows who I'm talking about.
it's a B-52.
Yeah.
You know where the
I mean, honest.
is.
Yeah, the kids. That's what the kids are saying these days.
No. 828.
You know, there were some youngins that didn't know
Yes.
who Lucille Ball was.
Sorry.
Can't help them. All right, we've got Slaughter Otter up against, who is that?
Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled Eggs again. This is a pair that has gone up against each other quite a few times.
Yep.
We've got Slaughter out front. Whistles being blown.
Oh, Feral G going to the box.
Meg's trying,
Pushing,
getting
needing some
big resistance to the back.
support from her team.
And coming out front. Nice. Scrambling her way out.
Scoring call.
And with that, another 4 points scored for Monterey. Excellent.
And
It's been a pretty consistently, 40 or so point game, which is not a lot in Derby, to be honest. It's a couple of power jams.
Yep.
Lots of things can happen.
It's anyone's game. It's like Knives and Syntax
That's right.
jamming against each other.
Knives and Sin. Syntax around the outside. Knives getting a little jammed up back there.
Mm-hmm.
Ship.
Ship.
And whoa, that was a matrix move by Better Knives.
Knives is very bendy.
Yeah, it's for rails.
Well, already going to the
Hit to the Knives and said nope.
oh, body mechanic shutting down Knives.
Oh. So both
Body
jammers.
Body insisted that they jammed it.
Both jammers go into the box here.
Cut that track.
So there'll be a short penalty served by each. When you're in the box, you do have to wait to be released or you get in trouble.
Yeah, what happens?
I mean, I don't know. I prefer to wait.
I believe you have to serve another
Otherwise, you
penalty.
get in trouble again.
Being insubordinate. Look at Birdie coming in with
Syntax said, we're just going to take that.
Amazing.
Knives fighting her way at the front of the pack. And is out. This will be a full 2 minutes.
I think you're right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of action-packed Derby. Oh my goodness.
4 blockers there.
That is painful.
Yep.
Knives
Solid
trying to
walls by everyone. Oh, nice little matrix move again. Oh. Jammers can actually place one hand out of bounds as long as the rest of their body is in bounds.
What happens if they put the second hand out of bounds?
Then they need to fully exit and re-enter behind who hit them out.
That's very cool that they get a chance with one hand down. That's nice. Thank you, Wanda.
Hands down, the coolest rule change.
Stop it.
Welcome.
Stop it. Keep going.
She likes it.
Oh, who's jamming for
1-0 Rockfish Balboa.
Fish Balboa against Bruce?
Right?
Yes.
Rocky?
Yes. Oh, Bruce!
Rockfish out front with the lead. I don't know, I feel like running some bleachers. Bruce coming in, and Rockfish said, I'm going to call this. I don't want to risk it.
But with this next jam, two Monterey blockers are sitting in the penalty box after committing crimes on the track.
Ruh-roh.
So we have a slight advantage for Peninsula to have a full pack against their 2.
So 4 against 2 is what you're telling me.
I'm just saying.
I ain't no mathematician.
But
let's
see what happens. Let's roll the dice.
Roll with it.
You see Doom, Sailor Doom, number 135 against 5678, Slaughter Otter.
And
Doom with the little around the outside.
on the outside. 5, 6, 7, 8. Slaughter Otter trying. Getting
Eddie got a penalty, unsure what it was, but at least it was working. I don't know.
Peninsula in the lead here. But Slaughter
Looks like
creeping up.
her first scoring.
Oh, way to stay in.
Doom has already put 8 points on the board. Slaughter for additional 4. Let's see. Let's see what Doom does. Let's see what Slaughter does. Oh, Paul.
Nice jam for both teams there. Looks like we've got Syntax coming up to jam for Monterey. And what number is that? Oh, scrambled eggs.
Let me know. Rack repair. We're looking for some tape.
Yep.
For some linoleum tapage.
It's rough. It's rough out there.
It is rough out there. So that's what my dog says.
Wow. It's just getting better.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, those little areas they're taping up right now are actually grates.
Not like GR18.
Yeah, they're not great.
Right.
And we put stuff over them, tape them down.
We appreciate that.
It's rough, but
yeah.
As I said, the floor here is the 5th blocker, and she hurts. She got me good.
I don't know how it is.
She hurt. Let's see. Who else can I talk about today?
You should talk about some stuff.
Talk about Bird Bar.
They got
North Bay Derby is excited to present our 2025 penalty box sponsor. How about 2026? Same. Burn Bar. Burn Bar crafts garden to glass cocktails served alongside modern American cuisine, inspired by West Sonoma County's abundance of biodiversity. Along with their menu of innovative and delicious dishes, the bar features house-made beer and spirit-free elixirs, as well as locally sourced and small production wines. Thank you, Burn Bar, for supporting our team.
All right, looks like we've got Scrambled Mix just got lead for Peninsula Roller Derby, while Syntax just comes out right behind and is ready to score some points. The blockers are going to say no thank you.
Nice hit to the inside by Delight Saber.
Rat Bastard doing some nice blocking.
Meg's able to get by. And Syntax out of the pack.
Looks impressive.
Both jammers fighting, doing very well. Putting points up on that scoreboard. Wise choice, calling it off before Syntax can get any more. So that inside hit was Danielle Willis, who's one of our sponsors.
What? Tell me more about Danielle Willis.
Delight Saber. Buying a house, selling a house, let us introduce you to Danielle Willis, your local Sonoma County realtor and our North Bay Derby unicorn sponsor.
The unicorn.
More than real estate agent, she's licensed professional, excited to help you find your dream house and make it your home. Visit her website at notyourmamasagent.com.
That's a great website.
Not only will she get you a house, she'll wreck it. She'll brick house.
Brick house. Oh, all that stabbing through the path.
Oh, way to shift to the front.
Able to get through as lead jammer for Peninsula. Oh, and another scoring pass.
Rockfish trying to swim their way through the pack. Do rockfish swim? They're the ones that just lay on the ground.
There's no way of knowing. We'll never know.
And they look like fox.
Let me go get an Encyclopedia Britannica and I'll listen.
You Google that. Oh, and rockfish is out. Free from the pack.
And Satanic Panic doing some offense.
Knives up there.
Knives
Scoop those hips around. He said, I'm done. Done. I got my points. Got my points.
Swollen that jam.
Lower it.
You know, we're Gen X, right?
Yes.
Do you know
Correct.
what generation Forrest Gump is from?
I bet you're going to tell me.
Gen A.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over here and turn off your switch.
I mean, it's probably a wise thing.
Whoever gave us microphones is regretting their life decision.
Oh, Bruce Cruz and
Oh, it's a race. It's a jammer race. It's a jam. Jammer on jammer, and they both tackled them.
that is amazing. Right in front of us, too. Thanks.
Thank you for that. Woo. That was some exciting stuff.
Oh, well done.
Yes, well played. We like it when there's jammer on jammer.
And great way to practice the squirrel ball.
Squirrel ball. Right.
Oh, the shaver too. I'll pull off everything.
You have to do
Snag it. And let her feel sweet. Oh.
If you haven't checked out our vendors, please do so. There's some excellent gifts and all kinds of cool stuff back there. Also, there's a whole bunch of new NBD merch. I bought the shirt with the bat on it. It's amazing. There's a bat. A bat.
what kind of bat?
I'm not sure.
Birthday derby bat?
That's right.
Does it come with a lot of attitude?
All right, I'm not even laughing at that one. Crickets. That one kind of sucked. All right.
If anyone's interested in joining roller derby, this is definitely the place to be. You can join an athlete, you can join as a volunteer, a skate announcer, medic, photographer. We're always looking for volunteers to support this incredible sport.
Right. We've got just under 13 minutes left in this half.
What's the score?
We've got Peninsula at 152 and Monterey at 199. Again, a little 40-ish.
Yeah.
They've been holding tight. That's considered a good game, a well-matched bout. What is it you were eating there? Delicious.
Some kind of blueberry cheesecake.
Oh, delish. If you're hungry, there is a food truck out in the back of the back doors here. I haven't had it myself, but I've seen some delicious trays of food come back in. There's also a bar up by the front of the building, which I believe is still open. And we're off.
135, Doom, Sailor Doom jamming.
And we've got Syntax for Monterey. Oh. So, Syntax going to the sin bin.
Power jam for Peninsula Roller Derby with Sailor Doom jamming.
Oh. That was some fancy footwork right there.
That was good.
It amazes me. Jammers get hit so hard.
Yeah.
And they just twinkle in on their little toe stops.
It's like the Matrix. Yeah.
It's amazing. All kinds of defense happening and offense.
Yep.
Peninsula trying to clear those Monterey blockers, trying to make the most of this power jam.
Yeah. Oh, and Doom was able to get, yep. There they go.
Knocked down by Hey Jude, but also not out of bounds.
Yep.
Syntax back in play, trying to fight their way to the front of the pack, and they do.
Doom getting stuck by Juke. Oh.
Oh, looks like Hey Jude headed to the penalty box.
Looks like 160 for Peninsula, 199 still for Monterey.
Nice.
Correct.
Ooh, we got mugshot.
So last is 3.
Mugshot movie.
It's 1163.
Yeah, it's that scrambled eggs I can't sell.
Can't quite see. Oddly enough, it's past mugshot, even though they're this big. It is scrambled eggs. Mugshots. I'm just gonna run right up the inside.
They both ran out the other side. That was amazing.
That was beautiful footwork by both jammers.
So it looks
Picking
like
up their feet.
mugshot is the lead jammer.
Hey, both trying to fight for, trying to put some points on the scoreboard. Mugshot almost made it.
Megs with 4 on the board. Coming around for another pass.
Trying. Oh, and we've got a power jam for Peninsula.
Power jam for Peninsula.
Scrambled Megs. A juke in the front with Pocky trying to lock it down and scramble by. Okay, we've got
very wise coaching going on from the side.
I can hear it's a secret.
Yes.
Here are these last two unscrambled Megs says, I'm just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running.
You know, so far Megs is
running like eggs.
Yeah. Running like eggs.
Mugshot says coming in.
Satanic
Coming in hot. And I'm gonna run right by you.
Right. Mugshot out now, and Megs is calling that jam.
Call, but white is not.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's a full 2 minutes.
Full 2 minutes, folks. Who loves a 2-minute jam? I do.
Me. Oh. Megs is doing great. It's exhausting to skate around like that.
It really is.
And going through people trying to stop you.
Hitting your friends on wheelie shoes is exhausting.
Right?
But not so exhausting that you shouldn't come to the after party.
Hey.
Hey-o. It's at Shady Oak. Shady Oak on 420, I believe, 1st Street, I think. Yeah, I like to frequent the Shady Oak, although it always reminds me of Shady Acres. Like the girls era. Shady Acres, Mom.
Shady Acres.
Or Shady Pines. Shady Pines. There's nothing boring about Shady Oak, though. It's a lot of fun. And tonight, there's drag. Oh, we've got Better Recognize and
This'll stay.
Oh, this'll stay. Stinging their way to lead jammer. Some offense by Pack 670. And Better Recognize out of the pack. And I need to try and score some points. This'll say, what do I do? What do I do? I'm going to call it off. You know what I love? The sound skates make on this floor.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
You know what else I like? The sound of bodies hitting the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
805.
Do you happen to know what Whitney Houston's favorite coordination is?
You know, I don't, but I would love for you to tell us.
Hand I
Why is he?
I mean, you are an abundance of dad jokes. I don't know. You just memorize them and leave them out?
There's just nothing, there's just room for dad jokes and nothing else important.
My calls?
I have a lot of useless African million.
184.
Freaking million. Mammals from Africa. That's cool. Did you know that giraffes have extra vasculature in their necks and extra valves because they're so tall that if they like bent their neck down and bend it back up too fast, they might pass out. So they got this regulation. Yes. The more you know. Right.
Oh.
Against
Sailor Doom.
Sailor Doom.
Is it Mugshot Milo or Milo?
Milo.
What? I'm so glad you told me.
Yeah. Mugshot out front. Skating around. Oh, looking like Eddie's going to the box or something naughty.
Look at Doom doing some offense.
Yeah, buddy.
Or blocking, I mean, whatever.
Whatever.
Bring this person back.
It's a race. It's a race. Oh, that looked like a directional. Hey, but you know what? That was entertaining, Sailor Doom. So thank you.
Live your best life,
Give
dude.
people what they want. Jammer on jammer.
They want a show and you give it.
And now Buckshot said, I'm gonna be nip.
You do.
Coming around. Looking for some offense from the team.
Making your way in the track today takes everything you got. Making your way as a jammer through the pack takes
Quite a lot.
quite a lot. Wouldn't you like to play today? Sometimes you gotta play where everybody's.
And that's it. We don't have the rights to that song.
No.
We can't sing it. We're streaming.
135 short.
Keep the logic.
All right. Peninsula at 184 and Monterey at 219.
It's a really good
5 minutes left. That's a great score right there.
good people.
That was some amazing jammer on jammer Sailor Doom. We enjoyed that. Especially right in front of us. That was so great. That was for us. That one was for us.
But you better think about what you did.
Think about your life choice.
You're grounded. Okay, you're not grounded anymore.
You're almost not grounded. You know,
No
it really
phone, no TV.
no fun. You know, my parents used to take the phone out of my room and take the door off my room.
Ah, that's terrible.
I don't know if that's still a thing. Every kid has their own cell phone, their own Instagram. I'm really glad social media wasn't around when I was a kid. Let me tell you.
No.
I had a Polaroid camera. Even better, you could destroy the evidence.
You can shred the
No, not so much anymore.
oh my god, yeah. Same.
You know what I'm thinking? We're like those crotchety old men in the Muppet Show.
Oh my god, yeah.
The ones
Yeah.
then yeah, when we get their names. But the old men. I called us old men.
And Waldorf. Statler.
Statler and Waldorf. Yes.
Named after hoteliers.
Thank you.
Amazing. They're my favorite.
Right, we got a power jam start for Monterey.
Otter. A 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm out. Oh, not for long. That was a power start, barely. Sailor Doom coming in.
Coming in hot. Oh,
Whoa, look at those skate skills. They never cease to amaze me. There's some hard hits. Oh, scooting by, sailing by. Now we have a power jam for Peninsula. It's a rotating power jam.
oh.
Little hop.
They panic doing some beautiful offense for Doom on the inside line. My goodness.
Monterey trying to lock it down at the top. The wall. Trying to lock down the Doom. And we've got, who is that up there trying to do some offense up there? Boom.
Boom Hilda. Yeah. Oh, looks like that.
Both jammers take the track now.
Oh,
nice hit by Not Your Mama's Agent.
that's right.
D-Light Saber.
Not Your Mama's Agent.
I know.
So good.
Such a good name.
0?
Okay, lots of penalties being awarded out there. You got a penalty. You got a penalty. I mean, I know.
You're not late? I guess you can't.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, how about we do this for 2 minutes? How about that?
I mean,
Why not?
give the people what they want to see.
Nice. Got some coaching for Secret Critic. Jammers are saying, I'm done now.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's 2 minutes too long.
I feel that.
So the second pass.
Amazing. Amazing work by all of you. Just under 3 minutes left in this game. With a score, Peninsula 188 and Monterey 229. A close game.
Good game.
Context.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Which got 4 in the first half.
Let's see. Have we talked about everything? Oh, I want to talk about our next event. So if you like this, you're going to love the next one. August 1st, we have a doubleheader at a new venue, Sonoma State University. The next time you can see North Bay Derby skaters in action will be on August 1st at the gym at Sonoma State University. Join us as we play against BWA, Black Skaters with Attitude, at 2 p.m. and have our first ever home team face-off at 4. We'll be playing each other. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay, lining up. Who we got?
Syntax and scrambled eggs.
That's been the matchup quite a few times. It's fun to watch them play. Both really strong jammers and tall. Using those skate skills. Looks like Syntax out front with the jammer.
On the scoring pass.
Scrambled
taking that
eggs
inside
says, I'm
lane.
going to keep going. Both jammers out.
Meg's
So a jammer on jammer again. Here we go. Oh! It's so
wow, I didn't realize we had hurdles too.
So
that
fun.
was
What a fun sport.
amazing.
Syntax taking the outside, coming around through the apex. Scrambled Megs getting jammed up. Coming on through for some 4 points for Peninsula.
Farrell knocking that jammer out to the inside. And taking a penalty in the lane.
Pulling it off. Good jam. That's a great jam. Amazing. Jam-mazing. Jam home.
You jam home. Oh,
No. So happy to be doing this with you, Giga. It's been a long time. We've known each other forever. Remember
right.
the time you were jamming?
Yeah, I remember it clearly. And you were blocking and cheering me on.
That was awesome. That's what the sport is all about.
It looks like Avril is
Oh, spit out of the pack there. But gotta recognize shiving.
shoot.
Oh, little hop. Oh, Avril, hop.
What a fancy.
I mean, are there any other skaters on the track right now? Or are we just speed skating as jammers? Look at this. Look at this amazing skating going on by our jammers.
Yeah.
They make it look so easy, and let me tell you, jamming is not
It's easy.
the few times in practice when your coach looks at you as a blocker and says, you're going to jam.
Yeah.
And you say, I hate the leg.
Nice. Oh, so true.
I don't even know how many points. I mean, all the points right now. There's a lot of points being racked up right now.
It is intense.
Oh. Avril trying to. Oh, Avril said, I got enough. I'm good.
Oh, wow. What at the 200 mark.
And it's still about a 40-ish point difference. That's amazing.
Peninsula Roller Derby was 215 to Monterey 255.
Fantastic.
Fantastic game, y'all. We're going to have 2 raffles also.
In just a moment. And that's it, folks. That's our second game.
Please feel free to come down to the edge of the track and slap some hands, get some gross derby DNA on you.
Let's hear it from all of these athletes. Woo! That was an amazing, amazing bout. Come give them some love. Yeah. And then if they bring the ticket, then they'll give them this. Okay. They have the ticket, then they bring this over to collect the. They have to this or something. They do. So we're gonna have to refill. I don't remember. He's skating. Give them all some love. Well done, both Peninsula and Monterey. All right. Audience members, get your raffle tickets out. We're going to do some raffling. The first thing we're going to raffle is the Hello Kitty basket. All right. This is for the Hello Kitty basket. Get your tickets out. Here we are. Okay. Number 46480. Who are you?
Hi, who am I? Who are any of us? Good evening, Sonoma County. We are here with our third game of the night. Getting ready to introduce our two teams, Carquinez Quad Squad, and back again, the North Bay Difference lineup. It looks like teams are just about ready for introductions, and when they are, we will call out their names so you know who you are looking for. But let's hear it from you in the stands. Are you ready to see some roller derby? They look like they're almost ready to show it to you, so we'll leave you alone for just a little bit, and we'll be back in a second.
Yeah. So you got it. Careful about that. Oh, so what's your fingers?
I'm gonna
Wow. No problem. No, no, no. No, it's no initials. Martial arts too. Yeah, so it's like all skaters is fast too. Awesome. It's so some people like to do respect. Like to because they feel hate on it. The penalty box time. Yeah.
Good luck. Good job.
Okay. Well, so, yeah,
Figure it out.
they should, right? Onside. Name that. Perfect. Already. Like, uptown. Okay. Well, I got it. Hello. What's that? Hi. That's been good.
I'm glad you got some here. Yeah, Danielle told us that we were down. I was like, we're going to do introduction. I know.
To see if we were doing it right.
Okay. Yeah, we should. You're perfect on the MC. That's perfect.
I'm good with you.
Let's get started.
Oh, well, you're doing quite a good job then. Hey, I can't remember.
Um,
Nice job.
yeah.
I know that that's really difficult for you guys. I start using his real name now. Yeah. Yeah. He was. In fact, yeah. Most is still there, I think.
So fun.
So was
Are you hanging out for a while?
Huh?
Are you gonna hang out for a while?
Yeah, Danielle just started nerves for making it to this game. So, oh, Scar's here.
Yep. Yeah. Started. Okay. Okay, we're back. Time to introduce Carquinez. All the way from Vallejo, we've got Carquinez Quad Squad. All right, number 11, Kitty Magic. 313, Dicey. Number 4, Lady Snowfox. Number 50, 50, Gnarly. 5150, Frozen Ivy. NV, Frozen NV. Sorry about that. Number 709, Brutal Noodle. Number 8, Dazzlin. Number 241, Major 8. Familiar face, 852, Black Lobster. Another familiar face, number 37, Shredder Cheese. Another one, 6616, Hockey Snake. And number 909, Mitochondria. So scientific.
And here for your home team, North Bay Roller Derby. We've got number 101, Mega Bun. Number 1143, Avril Lavigne. Number 2001, Shrecking Ball. Number 202, Snarky Malarkey. Number 22, Saturday. Number 2214, D Lightsaber. Number 2659, Slice and Dice. Number 385, Alicia. Number 408, Surely Trample. Number 5590, Ruby Ryder. Number 5678, Slimy. And playing in what I think their third game of the day is Mugshot Milo. And then for their first bouts ever, as far as I am told, we are looking at number 69, Eden Brooks. And a name that is funnier when read on a calculator, 8008, Bam Bam Don't Give
Oh. This is also Bam Bam's first bout ever.
Let's hear it for both of these teams while we wait for them to get lined up to start this game.
Lots of repeat offenders out there. You might recognize some faces and some names. This is what we do. We play the sports. Oh, we've got part of the coaching team, Violet, here, serving some leg. That's 4-17. Looks like we've got Avril lined up for with the little wiggle for North Bay.
Against Carquinez, 709, Brutal Noodle. Both line position to Avril on the inside lane. There's quick feet.
Brutal scooching by.
Both jammers free, both looking to pick up points. For those of you that don't know roller derby, once you break free of your initial pass as the jammer, wearing the star on your helmet, you are free to score points. Avril Lavigne there taking lead, calling off the jam early to end it and try and get lead in the next one.
Wise move. It's really beneficial if you are the first jammer out. You get the jam. You basically control how long you're out there. Unless you go to the then you're naughty. And they take it away. We've got Mugshot, third game today. Mugshot Milo. Very warmed up. Very warmed up. And against number 4.
Lady Snow Fox for Carquinez. A big shove at the start. Mugshot coming in high at the front of the pack there. I am not sure who has lead. It looks like it is Mugshot. Must be just by a skate's width there. Both jammers flying around this track as the pack sets up to try and stop them. Mugshot in and out, scoring some points and then calling the jam.
Yeah.
Eddie!
We've got 6 points for North Bay Derby and 1 point for Quad Squad, Carquinez. Anybody's goal.
Oh, North Bay Derby with a power start here as Carquinez's jammer is in the box. Snagged down to the outside. Quickly gaining lead on this jam. For those of you unfamiliar with roller derby, there are two ways that a jam ends. It either goes 2 minutes or the jammer with lead calls it off whenever they feel like it.
Oh, Snack Daddy just gazelling her way through the pack, making it look easy.
Pack is stopped up here at the start of turn 2, waiting for Snack Daddy to come around, looking to simultaneously block for her team to make a lane. Block to the outside, jumping back in quickly, ducking, hitting hips, hitting shoulders, trying to find a way through. On the toe stops. NBD's blockers doing a good job of stopping Carquinez. Snack Daddy on the inside on quick toes.
Those were some twinkle feet right there.
Lady Fox for Carquinez trying to do that.
We have a star pass. So for those of you that don't know, the jammer can take off their hat and pass it to the person with a stripe on their helmet, who then becomes the jammer. It's like how I works my hair. That's why I never wear the stripe. Mad respect for these jammers. All right, we've got, looks like for 5-0, Gnarly jamming for Carquinez up against 5, 6, 7, 8, Slavey. Still funny. Still funny. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks like both jammers trying to take the outside. Slamming, trying to go for the rope there, but Carquinez gaining a little bit of ground, shoving through the NBD blockers there. Heads up play, letting the NBD jammer take some of the brunt of all those blockers and then find a lane through the ripple that was left over.
Gnarly trying to get through the pack on a scoring pass here. Has control. Wanda says, I'm going to call it up. Here we go. Strong work.
Give a shout out to our sponsors here, Farm Fresh Clothing. Special shout out to our Grand Slam sponsor, Farm Fresh Clothing. They're a family-run, woman-owned print and embroidery shop in Sebastopol, California. Farm Fresh utilizes garments that are not only made in America, but also made with 100% organic cotton. Operating since 2011, Farm Fresh is committed to quality garments, personalized service, and sustainable product and process. Check out their website, farmfreshclothing.com, to learn more. We love them, and we know you will too.
Brutal Noodle to the front of the pack, scoring that lead jammer status. Avril hot on their trail. Both jammers trying to squeak some points in. Did it happen? It did. It did. They each got 1 point. Nice.
You may notice fans, jammers towards the end of a jam, swinging their hips backwards and trying to thrust themselves back past the hips of their opponents. That is because in Derby, points are scored from the hips, as long as you can pass your opponent's hips with your own, and that is a point.
So we've got Hockey Snake for Carquinez Squad Squad up against, looks like Mugshot Milo. Milo spitting out to the front of the pack.
As well as Pocky to the inside of the lane there. Both jammers now free. Both jammers eligible to score points. Milo being forced to slow up as they reach the back of the pack there, but finding a way through.
Nice. So lead again. Advantageous to get that lead jam. You can call it off, get your points, and call it off.
Very strong. Very strong.
We've got number 50 for Carquinez, Gnarly up against 22, Snack Daddy.
NBD's jammers trying to fill in the center of the pack here. As their jammer goes to the outside, being hit by the Carquinez blockers, seeing that lane open. Let's see a quick move to the outside. It's a big hit, though. As Carquinez is the one that finds the lane here and makes their way through. The pack stopped up in turn 1, making their way around the curve, but ultimately slowing up to Snack Out. He jostles and crawls for position here, finding a way through, down to her knees, though.
Snack Daddy coming through.
Huge amount of effort there to make through that pack. Ultimately drawing a penalty on Carquinez, which is what you want to see. break through the pack and draw a penalty, leaving their team shorthanded.
At looks like gonna be 9 points. And North Bay at 22. A well matched bout so far. Just over 23 minutes left.
Lady Snow and Slamey up here looking to score points for their teams as their blockers form up in front of them. NBD trying to shove Lady Fox out to the inside, trying to shove her back to the outside, but ultimately she succeeds finding a lane through her own people and taking lead quickly.
Sneaky like a fox, like a snow fox.
As NBD takes a big hit there towards the front of the pack, but regains her feet quickly back on the attack. Carquinez now with 2 skaters in the box, giving NBD a big opportunity despite not having lead on this jam.
Nice. Slamey around the outside, getting all 4 points. Fun fact, if you are in the box, you are a dangling point. You're a sitting point. You're a dingleberry. It's no fun.
Carquinez is tripod in the front of the pack. They're trying to swiftly move to the inside, but Avril was too slick with Pocky short behind. Oh, but ultimately going down. And it looks like maybe taking a penalty. I am not sure.
Yep. So it's a power jam. Is this our first power jam?
I think it is.
Avril. The power jam jammer. Oh,
Yeah.
That was a lobster block.
Avril Lamaine's getting outside to inside, trying to find a lane here. Make those blockers move their feet, open something up. Maybe looking for help from her own blockers here, but ultimately trying to spread the pack out as they wait in the back because the pack has to maintain a certain coherency. Otherwise, it will be labeled out of play. Oh,
That was some patient jamming right there.
Slipping a hit from a pursuing block lobster there.
Patient jamming. Nice work.
A lot of effort. The pack hasn't moved in the same corner. Avril Lavigne on the inside. And another scoring pass here as Carquinez is about ready to re-enter play. Now the good slip to the inside. Avril Lavigne fighting off the Carquinez blockers there.
The penalties, they are being awarded already. Will we have another penalty heavy game? Maybe.
You just might. It is the end of the night.
That's right.
Slow moving pack on this jam as everybody's looking to just clog up the track, try and slow things down.
Avril getting another 4 points for North Bay Derby. Hockey being spit out. Amazing. Getting another 4 points.
Looks like that jam going to time. I say it a lot of these things, and if you think 2 minutes is not a long time, you have never played roller derby.
True that. We've got Carquinez at 16 points, North Bay Derby at 48.
No love lost between these teams as Mugshot Milo gives Gnarly a hug. Competing jammers, shoulder to shoulder. NBD opening a lane on the inside. Mugshot going to the out, looking for space. Gnarly finding a way around NBD. Mugshot being knocked inside and Gnarly taking lead jam there after a lot of jostling in a very short period of track. Both skaters looking to stay with it, though, as Mugshot.
Fast moving pack right now.
Here, the pack is going to try and stay ahead of the skaters, making them earn their points. Looking to clog something up. Gnarly seeing what is going on here, smartly calling the play.
But not before Carquinez could get. Oh, Carquinez got what, 1 point?
Derby is a fast-paced game, folks. Keep an eye on the star players. If you are not sure how it works, they're the ones scoring the points. If you are sure and want to look at it a little more deeply, there's also the pivot, the player with the stripe on their helmet. They serve two roles, both offense and defense. They can take the star if the jammer is ever in a bind, but until they do, they are playing as a blocker.
Both jammers out and racing towards the pack. It's a fast right now. It's a fast game.
Very fast, very heads up, very ready to move.
It's a race.
Lady Snow keeps her eye on Snack Daddy, who's going to pass a couple of bodies and call the jam. Sometimes it's better to score fewer points just to prevent your opponent from getting any. Derby is a swiftly strategic game.
Sometimes 0-0 is where it's at.
Absolutely.
That's a win.
With summer right around the corner, swing by Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts in Sebastopol for some delicious bubble milk tea. Team's calling a timeout here. For some delicious bubble milk teas, blended drinks, a mochi donut, or drink, check out their carefully curated gifts in their shop. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a proud North Bay Derby Grand Slam sponsor. First opening their doors in 2022, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts serves amazing drinks and gifts for the whole family. Thank you, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts, for your amazing support of our team.
Let's talk about Bird Bar. North Bay Derby is excited to present our 2026 penalty box sponsor, Burn Bar. Burn Bar crafts garden to glass cocktails. Very exciting. I can vouch for these cocktails. Served alongside modern American cuisine inspired by West Sonoma County's abundance of biodiversity. The bar features house-made beer and spirit-free elixirs, as well as locally sourced and small production wines. Thank you, Fern Bar, for your support of our team. Go check them out. It's Sebastopol.
The 5-second warning here on this next jam. A 6616 Pocky Snake lines up against it. Looks like Aquilina, the NBD, who finds her way through the pack. It looks like a skater from Carquinez is released from the box, evening up the field. The pack has not moved as Abel returns on a skating pass. Fiddle there trying to head her up. But Abel ultimately head fakes are coming out ahead.
Poison Envy going to the naughty box. It's all right. You can sit there and think about what you did. Have a little breather. The jam is off. We're going to head into our 13th jam. Jam number 13 coming up.
Eddie. Eddie. Eddie.
I just want to do a big shout out to all of our volunteers and officials, non-skating, refs, everybody. We love you. It's a hard job.
It is indeed, and it can't be done without you. As much as the skaters tend to be the star of the show, it takes a village to make this happen.
Indeed. Both jammers fighting.
Incredible inside-outside skating. Blockers having to follow them up because if they stall for 1 second, this happens, and both jammers make it out at almost the exact same time.
Got Dicey out there. I believe this is Dicey's first jam as jammer.
First jam, I believe, trying to keep up. Shot Milo there with some quick feed. Always a difficult decision when you have lead and the other jammer is ahead of you. Quick shifts in this game as Snack Daddy returns to the floor against Lady Snow once again. Who will take the lead on this one? As number 6'9" for NVD, Eaton Fox, lines up in front of their jammer, trying to defend the lane. Looks like Carquinez is trying to swell up the middle here while NVD takes the edges. Shredder Cheese, typically of NVD, defending heads-up play as Snack Daddies are cycled to the back and play continues at the front of the pack there. Corner one pushing and shoving as NVD's blockers do a lot of heavy work in that tripod. But ultimately, Lady Snow finds the way through. Adjusting some padding here. Looks like there may have been some pushing and shoving there. And a little hair flick for good measure.
Steady fighting against Shredder Cheese, who is actually a teammate.
Former teammate Shredder Cheese giving Snack Daddy the business there at the end of the pack. Ultimately breaks her way through.
Cheese is a great song.
Slice and dice, giving Lady Snow some trouble there.
We have another power jam here.
This is looking like a powerful move for Carquinez here. 2 NBD players in the box, leveling the field against NBD. Carquinez in a powerful position, not only in a power jam, but having more players. And Lady Snowbox on the inside, again, picking up more points here. NBD just looking to throw things down on this one as Lady Snow looks ahead, eyeballing her next move. Arms length for the NBD blockers up in front. But ultimately, Carquinez and Shredder Cheese at the front of the pack there, opening up space.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, it's going to be a 2-minute jam here.
Full 2-minute jam. If the jammer with lead takes a penalty, then lead is lost for everyone, and the jam will go to 2 minutes regardless.
Oh, Shredder Cheese said, I'm going to recycle you, Snack Daddy.
And continues to bully Snack Daddy up there in the back of the pack. Shredder Cheese in front with a big silver hit. Daddy to her knees as the rest of the pack backs up to compensate, allowing Shredder to play far enough away so that she does not get much.
Oh, and that was a penalty.
Penalty anyway.
Shredder, you go think about what you did.
Big plays on both teams in that jam. Very, very dynamic play here. The pack moving both back and forward on that track.
Looks like we're going to start with a power start for NBD. Carquinez jammer still in the box, but is standing, so that means they have less than 10 seconds. Okay, we have another timeout, so let's talk about another one of our sponsors. How about we talk about our unicorn sponsor, who is actually on the track right now, known as Delight Saber, but also government name Danielle Willis. Buying a house, selling a house? Let us introduce you to Danielle Willis, also known as Delight Saber, your local Sonoma County realtor and our North Bay Derby unicorn sponsor. More than a real estate agent, she is a licensed professional excited to help you find your dream house and make it your own. Visit her website at notyourmamasagent.com today.
And if you like what you see here tonight, folks, NBD will be hosting our next newbie skate camp starting on July 1st. We will rent you gear if needed and teach you basic skills over a 12-week period at Cal Skate in Rohnert Park. Join the fun and get some exercise. Open to all genders and folks 18 years of age and up. Cost of skate camp is $70 a month, and rentals are a one-time $25 fee. Make your way to our recruitment table to ask questions in person and get on our mailing list. And you may decide that contact is not for you and instead work on your rules knowledge by becoming a skating official. Those folks in stripes in the center there. Or stay off skates, become a non-skating official. Those folks in all black. If you want more flexibility, then join us as a volunteer. Join our groups of officials or learn the rules of roller derby and keep all those skaters honest.
Both jammers now in play. Snowfox sneaking by like a sneaky fox. And Slamey hot on the Fox Trail.
Slamey eyeballing Carquinez's jammer there with lead, slightly behind, going to call the jam before Carquinez can pick up any point.
Hey, look at the score. It's a palindrome. 26-62. Ew. That's exciting. We love our officials. Could not do this without them. It's a hard job. They're all skaters as well. It's amazing. We're like a Swiss Army knife up in here. We do it all. Tell me, what is your favorite thing about Derby?
Derby is so dynamic. You are both scoring points and playing defense at the same time. There are not turn-based rules. They are always on. You have to know what is going on at all times. Know where the scorers are, know where the defenders are, know your role, and know everyone else's at the same time.
Wow, that was a well-prepared answer. I was going to say my favorite thing are the hits.
Pretty good.
But also on the track right now, we have two of our skaters where it's their first bout ever. Give it up for Eat Fox and Bam Bam. Their derby versions no more. And they're not even going easy on you. I remember my first time. I like to make it weird. Derby's weird.
Derby is weird.
I mean, it's a weird sport. What can you say?
5-second warning as Avril Lavigne lines up against, it looks like Brutal Noodle here for Carquinez. One on the inside, one on the outside. Who's going to find the way through first? Avril shoving her way through the blockers here, but the blockers standing strong as the NBD blocker inside lane. Now,
Brutal Noodle is such a good name.
very good. Ooh, little shake.
Avril's coming.
On camera act. It looks like no penalties assessed as both jammers still stay neck and neck. Brutal Noodle trying to.
That's why they call her Lavigne. Avril Lavigne. She mean.
Avril just taking ahead on that last corner. They're forcing Brutal to call off the jam.
Charge issue. They're in the wall right there.
Let's go for a race.
She's cracked out. Charged.
Do a race.
Yeah. Like low. This is cool. Maybe not so soon.
Mug shot Mila here, lining against the Pocky Steak, shoving as Mugshot takes the outside and Pocky looks for a way through down the center, right up the gut. But Mugshot finds a way through. Pocky fast on their heels though. The Carquinez blockers doing a great job of opening up the inside there to allow for this race as both jammers are freed. Both jammers are eligible for scoring, and the pack here is moving fast, looking over their shoulders, trying to figure out who they're going to let through and who they're going to stop up. Mugshot trying to find a way to score some points. The pack moving very quickly here.
This is a running pack.
Incredible.
Literally my nightmare. Literally. Why are we running? Nobody wants to be a point.
Amazing stuff here. As Pocky Snake, even without lead, ends up pulling ahead and I believe scoring more points on that jam.
It's a close game where Carquinez at 30 points, North Bay at 64. That is considered very close for Derbs. All right, so we've got Lady Snow Fox up against Slamey. Both hitting the pack. Slamey trying to take the inside. Whoa, bowling for skippers here. Slamey coming out front. Oh, Lady Fox, one on our trail. Again, you're skating. We're fast. We're racing to the front.
This is a very fast, very involved pack tonight.
Getting their cardio in.
Very often you'll see the pack kind of slow up once the skaters pass them and wait to try and make a wall. But tonight they are just running them down.
Another 4 points for North Bay Derby.
A lot of doubling as Slice and Dice just chest up, stands up to Lady Snow here. The rest of the blockers here, 8008, forming the end of that triangle there, making a strong foundation. 51-50 for Carquinez Poison Envy, trying to open up the spot there, push the NBD blockers out of the way, ultimately allowing Lady Snow through.
It is a power jam for Carquinez.
Big opportunity here for Lady Snow Fox on a power jam.
Lady Snow Fox motioning to the team what she wants them to do. It's a secret. It's a hand signal.
The pack all jammed up in the turn here. Everybody stuck. Everybody pushing, vying for position, trying to open up just that inch of space, allowing a skater through. Splice and Dice from NBD takes a penalty, raising her hands to the box saying, I didn't do it, but you did. As Lady Snow makes it through again on a good scoring pass here.
Some amazing offense by Carquinez. Oh,
here we are.
Just skips on through, said, I'm just going to come through here. Excuse me, get out of my way.
Everybody in the pack looking over their shoulders. Carquinez trying to open a lane on the inside. The jammer ultimately getting blocked up as the jam is called. 8 points apiece. No movement on lead here.
Still about 30-ish point difference. That's pretty good. It's pretty tight. Oh, looks like there's a call for the jammer, the Carquinez jammer at the end of that jam to go to the box. So we're going to have a power start for Avril Lavigne for North Bay Derby.
Tough call at the end of the jam there for Carquinez, putting NBD in a powerful position here. Although they also have a player in the box, so the field is not even, but it does start them on the advantage with a power jam. If Avril can find a way through quickly, they're going to gain lead and have a difficult time losing it.
And a timeout has been called. This is a great opportunity to invite y'all to come party with us tonight. After this, we're going to have an after party at Shady Oak. It is, what's the address? 421st Street, I believe, downtown Santa Rosa. And we are invited to go. Tell them that you're here for the after party and they've reserved the back area for us. Or they said that if you want to watch the drag show, you can get a discounted rate. So many options. Regardless, come party with us. There's a food truck there, excellent beer. They've got some seltzers, entertainment, and come buy your favorite Derby player a beverage.
I can even promise that we will likely stop yelling at you once you're there.
Well, that's a hard promise. They might yell at you.
I might too. You hear that rolling whistle? That means the timeout is up and they are getting ready to start this jam.
Avril with the
Avril looking ahead as her blockers try and make space on that outside turn one. Carquinez with a big hit to the inside. An explosive move from former teammate Shredder Cheese.
That was
a specialty.
Love tap for show.
Incredible. Exploding out of the tripod there. Big hit. Knocking Avril down. Recycling. Avril, it looks like
I don't
attempting to call the jam, but you have not yet taken lead, so they are not going to let that fly.
So what does that mean? That means that if they have not established lead, that means they have not cleared the pack, and you didn't hear the double whistle yet.
Correct. It's Carquinez' number 8. Daz Lynn doing a great job of slowing things down. Avril flipping past both her and Shredder there on the outside.
So once you hear that little doot-doot and the point, you know you are lead. Now you can control the rest of the jam.
Lady Snow Fox there, skating hard, catching up, keeping her eyes up, looking for opportunities as Shredder with another bump to the inside lane and quickly skating back. But Avril going to call the jam there.
Looks like a penalty was assessed at the end of that jam.
It was indeed.
So Carquinez will start one player down, or two players down, because there's one standing. Advantage, back advantage to North Bay. All 4 blockers out there.
Mugshot and Brutal Noodle here as Mugshot finds a quick way outside in. As there was some conversation there at the start of the jam, seemingly distracting, and maybe it was a strategy. It worked either way.
All smiles for Brutal Noodle coming around, having a great time. Both jammers trying to put some points on that scoreboard.
Mugshot knocks to just the outside as Brutal is led through the pack by their pivot 2-4-1.
Oh, Mage Inc.
Mage Inc. doing a great job of forcing a lane there for the jammer.
AJ Recycle.
And now trying to do the exact opposite for NBD's jammer there and succeeding. Mage Inc. They're a major force on that play.
4 points for Carquinez jammer and 2 points for North Bay on that last trip around the apex.
Very, very strong showing, scoring more points than your opponent when your opponent has lead. It's a difficult situation to find yourself in.
Oh, look at that. What we got here? Poison Envy. Poison Envy jamming for Carquinez up against Snack Daddy.
Snack Daddy defended by her blockers there in the center and on the inside lane. As Eden Box opens up a space, but it's not quite enough. And Envy is going to find the outside to take the lead here.
I envy the way you skate, Poison Envy.
Skating upright and confident, looking at this pack that is all spread out, meaning that people are going to have to consolidate or be called out of play.
Nice tippy toes by Snack Daddy. Oh no.
Both jammers out, but Snack Daddy ultimately getting called a penalty for something here, leading to a power jam for Carquinez on the inside. Taking a big hit. It's an Eden Box, knocking them down.
Boy, this could close gap here.
This is a huge opportunity for Carquinez. Shredder Cheese in the back here, upright, looking, keeping her head up, finding a lane, pushing, shoving. There we go.
Beautiful offense by Carquinez right there, just opening up a lane for Poison Envy.
You see here, very different pack from what we had before. They are slowing up, trying to create obstacles here. As Alicia there for NBD tries to land a big hit on Envy, but they were just a little bit too fast. Snack Daddy rejoins the fray here, going outside in and trying to shove her way through. And Alicia trying to do a big hit on Envy. Can she slow her down? Not quite. Envy looking very confident out there, very
So
strong.
poisonous, so envious. Oh, Snack Daddy out.
Snack Daddy as well here, putting up numbers for NBD. Remember, both teams score simultaneously.
That was an excellent little turnaround with those hits like you were talking about. Get all the points, and then that was an excellent jam.
Very powerful stuff there. A 20-point jam for Carquinez. Let's give it up for that strong performance.
Not until it's done.
Number 50, Gnarly for Carquinez here, lined up against, a number I can't see. It looks like Slaney for NBD there. Carquinez knocked to the inside as Slaney jostles and spreads this pack out. You can see Block Lobster there in the middle trying to maintain that. I believe it is a 10-foot coherency for the pack.
Both jammers clearing the pack, trying to put some points on the board.
Very, very active derby here with rarely both skaters trying to sort of falling backwards there as their wheels betray them.
Looks like a penalty was awarded to the North Bay Jammer. So we have another power jam. Power jam for Gnarly. Talking to her blockers.
It is a power jam, but NBD had lead, so now this jam will go to 2 minutes. Lots of bodies going down. Tumbling as number 11, Kitty Magic there for Carquinez works the NBD blocker out of the way.
It's a full contact sport, folks.
It sure is. Contact and a half even.
That's the extra half.
NBD there just playing penalty box tag. 1 in, 1 out. But Slaney is back on the field looking to score some points here as this jam is still going and will continue to go as no one will be assessed lead any longer. Slaney forcing her way through. Very strong feet there. Very strong.
Look at this score. 81 to 84. Make some noise.
Incredible.
A 3-point bout right now.
Derby truly is anybody's game up until the last minute. As both teams even up, penalties through rather. For this one, Carquinez finding an inside lane, stopped there by NBD. Both players looking at the clock, trying to assess if they can score some more points. Whether it's worth it, squeezing out this level of energy here.
They close the gap, folks. 85 to 88. Anybody's game right now.
Amazing stuff here, folks. The skates are heavy before they're on your feet, and they only get heavier each second that they remain there. They might have wheels on them, but they don't feel like they move far enough when you are the one skating.
All right, so we're going to go into an intermission here. We've got a couple things going on. We're going to have an encore performance from the Junior Derby cheer, and we're going to do a couple raffles. All right.
Girls ready?
All right, here comes the cheer team again. Make some noise for Junior Cheer.
Cute. Oh, you're so funny. I texted her.
All right. You ready? I don't think there's music this time, so let's get it. You go, Junior Derby.
And I saw you go.
They're dancing to the music in their head. Make some noise for the Junior Derby cheer. They did this entire routine themselves. Feral Derby children. That's how we breed them around here. Yeah. Oh, we got the dip. We got the dip. Woo! Okay, I think the trick's coming. Here it comes. Ready? Grand finale! All right. Give it up for Junior Derby cheer. Thank you. Thank you for performing for us. Amazing little humans. They all came from Derby players. Are you surprised? All right. Hard act to follow, but we're actually going to do another raffle. Okay, get your tickets out, folks. Get your tickets out. We're going to raffle off the dog basket. Everybody loves dogs.
Stuff that.
Okay, for the dog basket, ticket number 338719. 338719. Who wants a dog basket? Ooh, 338719. Do we have anybody who's the winner? I mean, you're all winners. Listen, you're all winners. We are coming back. Going to start this second half with point game. That is some great derby. 3 points. It's anybody's game. That whistle indicates the end of halftime. Looks like we've got Brutal Noodle lining up for Carquinez against Avril Lavigne for NBD. About to kick off this second half. Brutal Noodle out in the front, taking that lead jammer status. Avril having a hard time. Couple blockers in the back there. Shredder and Friend. Friend or foe.
Brutal Noodle here with lead on the jam, circling around, eyeing an opportunity as Avril puts the star back on her helmet, possibly thinking about having done a star pass, but choosing not to. As Brutal, listening to the team there, calls the jam.
Quick little start there. Look, we have a lead change. Carquinez, 93 points. North Bay at 88. First time this game that Carquinez is ahead.
Changes the whole momentum coming into the second half and gaining the lead right away. Can Lady Snow Fox keep this going, or will Mugshot Milo out here make a claim for the throne? Outside in. Mugshot says, this is going to be my jam. You can't do anything about it.
Mugshot said, I'm warmed up. This is my third game today.
Absolutely ready to go. Slice and Dice tries to stop Lady Snow Fox on the outside there. She's too quick as Mugshot eyes the opportunity to score points or call off the jam.
When the jammers tap those hips to helmet, they're saying, hello, let's stop. Blow those whistles. Blow the whistle. Okay, North Bay at 92, Quad Squad at 93. This is an exciting game.
Incredibly close game here, folks.
So good.
As Snack Daddy hits the line against Gnarly. Gnarly on the far outside of the track. NPD's blockers kind of in the center. Snack Daddy's moving to the inside, though, taking Gnarly's lane, but ultimately getting caught up in the arms of Carquinez, pushing, trying to maintain her feet as Gnarly is stuck in the middle here, bullied by both Eden Fox and an NBT blocker whose name I can't quite see, but Gnarly ultimately taking lead.
Oh, Snack Daddy with a big smile.
Snack Daddy using this long legs to take the inside lane, causing Gnarly to call off the jam, forcing the play there. An excellent use of offense to create defense here in roller derby. You may not have lead, but if you can outskate the other jammer, you can force them to call off or sacrifice points. Neither great decision.
That is one of the coolest things about derby. You will always play offense and defense all the time.
All the time.
Okay, we've got Pocky skating for Carquinez against Sleemy. Oh, and the hat went to flying. Lots of confusion on the track there. Somebody lost their hat. Everybody looking at each other like, what do I do? Wait, is that mine? Did I do that? That's what I would do. I played this game for a long time. I still don't know what's going on. Ever.
You may remember them as the last record store, but in 2021, they evolved into the next record store. And today, they're your favorite local derby team's Grand Slam sponsor. With holidays coming up fast, what better way to show your love than with music? They've got CDs, t-shirts, classic vinyls, turntables, speakers, and more. Still a little confused? Swing by the shop for a special gift certificate today. The next record store is located on Mendocino and Clement Avenue in Santa Rosa.
still on a timeout here, so let's talk about. I'm going to talk about Spike Fitness again. They've been so great to us. We have team workouts at Spike Fitness every other month or so. And at Spike Fitness, we believe fitness belongs to everyone. We exist for the people who've been overlooked, underestimated, or made to feel like they don't belong in a gym. Everybody, every background, every starting point is welcome here. We are committed to building a space rooted in justice, equity, diversity, inclusion, and belonging, where movement and nutrition become tools for real transformation, not gatekeeping. Holla, that is amazing. Everybody should feel welcome. You know where else you feel welcome? In Derby. If you are interested in joining us, please check out our skate camps. There's a spot for everybody here.
Heard it from the officials there. Next whistle starts the jam as we've got 5, 6, 7, 8 Slamey up there against Carquinez. I believe that is Pocky Snake. As Pocky gets jammed up there by NBD and Slamey finds a way through. Although once again in this game, both jammers getting out almost simultaneously. Very strong legs here. Will be very interesting to see how this evolves during this second half as those skates get really heavy. And Slamey dodging a huge hit that Pocky then runs into from Splice and Dice there on NBD. Purple jerseys falling over each other. A little bit of friendly fire there, allowing Pocky to get through.
Tight lead here.
Slamey there going around her own blockers, using that momentum to swing around. As 202 Snarky Malarkey there trying to land a huge hit on the Carquinez jammer. Narrowly avoided. That would have been a massive impact. Ultimately, it looks like a white jersey has drawn a penalty as 2 more come on. That is a trade that they will take.
Putting 4 more on the board. 3 points difference. Oh, they just keep adding more points. Both jammers.
Very active here. NBD's blockers here coming up on the Carquinez blockers, trying to break out their formation as Slamey moving 4 arms into backs, trying to avoid a penalty, trying to score points at the same time as the NBD blocker moves the path into the edge of the track, trying to open up space. And a big hit from NBD's, I believe that was Alicia.
Alicia's a sneaky one. She's small and mighty.
Low center of gravity makes for forceful hits there on the outside of the track.
That's true.
To hit that jam.
Excellent jam. It is still a 1-point game.
Unreal.
This is such a great game.
Unreal. Fast moving pack, fast moving skaters. This is a lot of work, folks.
Who we got there?
Both jammers here standing upright, looking over the heads of the blockers down in their tripods, trying to form strong foundations as NBD breaks through.
Burrito Noodles still trying to fight their way. Oh, and they fought it well and are out of the pack. Avril coming in to get some points on the board, widen the gap between Alicia trying to provide some offense, and she does.
Good move. Strong skating from Avril, breaking out of the pack and trying to call the jam before Brutal Noodle slides some points in there. But the arm motion going a little unseen, allowing Carquinez to catch up.
Both jammers putting 4 on the board, which means we still have a 1-point game. What will happen next? It looks like we have Lady Snow Fox lining up with Mugshot Milo.
Lady Snow Fox has been a major part of this game so far, as has Mugshot. Playing again in her 3rd game of the day. To the out. Oh, but a big high from also teammate Shredder Cheese, doing what she does best. 2 Carquinez blockers, Mugshot with a head fake to the outside, going in, slipping the boat, maintaining their beat for lead jam. Very heads up play.
That was a quick feed by Mugshot Milo.
Very impressive stuff. Those wheels really like to slide out from underneath you on plays like that. The Mugshot with incredible command over those skates, but she is chased down by Shredder Cheese.
Still on the initial pass, being clogged up, and
pulling the star, looking for a pass, or maybe just a stealthy outfeed. Either way, it worked. And Snowfox was in scoring position. As Mugshot is shoved to the ground by 241 Major Inc.
And I believe we have another lead change. Ew.
Very strong play from both the jammers and the blockers there.
North Bay at 120 and Carquinez at 113. These lead changes got me dizzy. It's amazing.
Very back and forth play as Snack Daddy stands at the line against Carquinez. Poison Envy here. Remember Poison Envy with a 20-some-odd point jam in the first half. What will this look like as Snack Daddy around a blocker, peeking a second, now caught in the center of a tripod there, shoved to the ground by Block Lobster.
Poison Envy coming out front.
Envy skating tall. Snack Daddy skating fast. Heads up, looking to pressure. The whole pack stopped up in corner two. Envy skating around the inside lane with a quick step, picking up some quick points and calling it.
I don't even think Poison Envy touched anyone on that pass.
I don't think either.
That was amazing offense. Said, I'm just going to skate on through and call it off. All right. We're at 117 versus 120. 3-point game. Here we go.
Derby is truly a game about coherency. You could be the strongest jammer on the planet, but if your blockers don't work with you, you will not have space to move. And likewise, if you could be the strongest blocker on the planet, but if you don't have space and eyes for your jammer, they cannot work with you. As Avril, I believe that is, absorbs a hard hit, but stays on her feet, but ultimately concedes lead here to Carquinez. Brutal Noodle.
Hold the track pad on Avril.
Very impressive stuff. Giving Carquinez a power jam here as the whole pack stops up, trying to just make a blocking play. NBD trying to pressure, but ultimately running out of space. It's going to be 55-90 Ruby Ryder there on NBD. Splice and dice in the front of the pack here. Hips back, head looking for a thing, but oh my goodness, just dodging Shredder Cheese there.
We have another lead change.
And a good body there by Ruby Ryder, shoving Brutal Noodle out. Brutal using her own blockers there to make some space for running into purple jerseys as Avril uses the confusion to break through. Brutal Noodle tapping the hips, trying to prevent Avril from scoring any points there after that nasty return from the box. Lots of penalties to start this game, but not so many here in the second half as both teams want to open up scoring and keep all of their players on the track.
Real tight game here. We've got Carquinez fielding Dicey as their jammer this time, and Mugshot Milo. Looks like a timeout's been called by North Bay, I believe. Time to take a moment and chill out.
With summer right around the corner, swing by Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts in Sebastopol for some delicious bubble milk teas, blended drinks, a mochi donut, or check out their carefully curated gifts in their shop. Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts is a proud North Bay Derby Grand Slam sponsor. First opening their doors in 2022, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts serves amazing drinks and gifts for the whole family. Thank you, Bubbles, Boba, and Gifts, for your amazing support of our team.
So on that last jam, Carquinez inched ahead once more. Another lead change. We've got 124 to North Bay at 120 going into jam 9 of the second half. Just under 20 minutes left in this half. Still anybody's game. All these lead changes got me so excited. Yeah, that's the least one.
And if you like what you see here, folks, August 1st is going to be a doubleheader at Sonoma State University. The next time you can see North Bay Derby skaters in action will be on August 1st at the gym at Sonoma State. Join us as we play against VWA, Black Skaters with Attitude, at 2 p.m. and have our first ever home team face-off at 4 p.m. As Mugshot makes a sliding move into the fourth corner there. It looks like working to recycle the Carquinez jammer as we get a bit of a game going on here. The blockers all stopped up. Jammers are not beholden to the track coherency rule that blockers are. They are in play at all times.
Left shot coming in, trying to get through this white wall in the front.
Alicia trying to pull blockers. Finding a way through is Mugshot.
Dicey jammed up with a bunch of purple jerseys back here. We've got some white blockers. We have a star pass. So 51-50 Poison Envy.
Alicia with some heavy forearms there, holding Poison Envy in May as no love is lost between them. Lady Snow Fox here up against NBD's 2022 Snack Daddy. NBD's blockers clogging up the middle there with Splice and Dice on the inside lane. Looking to make space. Ooh, Lady Snow dodging a big hit from Snarky Malarkey. That would have been a tough one to absorb.
So sly like a fox. Oh, wipeout. Love it. Amazing. Still smiling.
Snack Daddy with a big fall here in turn 3 in preparation to go to the box. Snow Fox losing a little bit of there.
Look at Bam Bam in her first front of that jam.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice work, Bam Bam.
Getting slipped and out of the track as Lady Snow Fox moves through and calls the jam.
Some excellent blocking out there.
And somebody from the track lost a wrist guard piece, and we have it over here at the table, but I don't know whose it is. So if you're missing a wrist guard piece, I have it.
Check your wrist guards, players. Check your wrist guards. We have part of you. You have lost part of your stuff. Okay, looks like a power start for Carquinez. That is number 709, Noodle Noodle.
Brutal Noodle there being bullied by, I believe that was Alicia all through the pack. A really good matchup there. Just a duel for position.
Small and mighty, small and mighty.
Snack Daddy scheming back on as Brittle Noodle stands up again and jukes just around the center of the track there, gaining momentum for their team. As Snack Daddy tries to stand up against these heavy shoulders, Carquinez forming right in front of her as she slips one and two more appear.
Awesome.
Whoa!
Fancy footwork.
Intended move from Pocky Snake there, but not quite enough. Oh, penalty called, penalty denied, play continues, and ultimately the jam is going to be called.
Some really fancy footwork by Snack Daddy out there. Words of encouragement. Yell towards the players. If you're still here and having a great time, let me hear ya. I hear Poison Envy. I don't know if that was a shriek of terror or a shriek of joy. They sound the same in Derby.
Poison Envy here taking a step back from the jammer line, looking to see if creating a little space momentum will work. And it does! Quick to the outside as Slaney from NBD is just bullied down to the inside of the track here.
Splice trying to create some for their jammer.
Looking to make space, looking to also play defense as Poison Envy is hit up high a little bit there on the outside of the track, but play goes on. Looks like Splice wearing the pivot stripe here. Everybody looking to just slow down this Carquinez jammer. Maybe a penalty will help as Slaney makes it out. Another penalty to Carquinez, even though Poison Envy has lead.
Oh, the penalty. Here we are. We are back.
Splice and Dice taking a penalty there after almost administering a huge hit. And a good play there by Slaney. Envy going to the outside, running into a heavy NBD tripod. Can they make it back to the inside in time to stop them? No! Down underneath, but calling the play.
Some excellent work. And once again, the penalty box seats are warm.
That's right.
With goodies. You know, the penalty box timers got lonely. They like to talk to us too.
That's right.
Carquinez widening that point spread here with 148. North Bay at 131. Still a close game.
Hugs before the whistle for the jam here between Avril and Lady Snow Fox. And now there's a timeout. A special shout out to our Grand Slam sponsor, Farm Fresh Clothing. They're a family run, woman owned print and embroidery shop in Sebastopol, California. Farm Fresh utilizes garments that are not only made in America, but also made with 100% organic cotton. Operating since 2011, Farm Fresh is committed to quality garments, personalized service, and sustainable product and process. Check out their website, farmfreshclothing.com, to learn more. We love them, and we know you will too.
Also, let's talk about California Derby Galaxy. The California Derby Galaxy, CDG, is a coalition of roller derby leagues in the Greater Bay Area. The purpose of CDG is to provide diverse and numerous opportunities for roller derby athletes and officials to both train and compete. CDG has a commitment to lowering barriers to entry for systemically marginalized participants by providing fiscal relief to enable their participation. Learn more or donate at CaliforniaDerbyGalaxy.com.
A rude little shoulder check from Avril onto Brutal there to start this jam. As once again, both jammers out. Avril pressuring Brutal here. Will they go for points, or will Brutal call it as they come to the back of the pack? Shredder Cheese bumping into Avril, a teammate, as Brutal gets a couple points and calls it. Is that enough to gain a lead on this jam? Two for each.
You get 2 points, and you get 2 points.
Shuffling of lines here as the teams take the track. 12:38 to go in the second half of this game. 150 to 133. Carquinez in the lead. This isn't truly anyone's game. We saw a 20-something point jam in the first half. It happens, folks. They can turn at any moment. As Mugshot Milo takes a step back from the line to come in fast to the blockers, taking one down with them and maintaining momentum. As I believe that is 50. Gnarly from Carquinez, stuck in the pack.
Opportunity.
Huge. Huge here for NBD. As it looks like a blocker is taking a penalty, but Splice and Dice for NBD comes back into the field.
Mugshot putting 4 points on the board there.
Mugshot looking for an opportunity here, staying just behind Gnarly. Maybe using her as a distraction. Fine.
Round the outside.
Just narrowly missing an enormous hit.
Closing that point gap.
There is a reason that we have medics on staff, and it is for when hits like that are landed. Thank you to our medics for allowing these games to happen.
It's a 9-point game right now with still 11 minutes left. Wouldn't it be great if they tied and we had to go into overtime?
It sure would.
Said no one on the track ever. But us spectators sure would like it. North Bay Derby has been a part of the California Derby Galaxy since 2022, and they greatly helped us build our league back up after COVID. We are proud to be a part of the coalition, along with 8 other leagues in Northern California. Our friends in the California Derby Galaxy include Monterey Bay Roller Derby, Peninsula Roller Derby, Carquinez Quad Squad, Outlaws Roller Derby, and of course, North Bay Derby. We're part of the Galaxy. And a little side note on North Bay Derby. We're a relatively new league formed by the merging of Sonoma County Roller Derby and Resurrection Roller Derby in 2024. We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization. Please support us by participating in our raffle, picking up some rad NBD merch, Every bit helps us rolling and hosting these awesome bouts. And thank you all for still being here. These are the long haulers right here. These are the true ones, butts and seats. End of the day. We've been here like a month, right? I remember when I got here 2 years ago. We're still here. Thank you for being here. It takes everybody being here, a lot of work and a lot of joy. Thank you for being here. Now go buy a shirt. Looks like we have an official review here.
They will retain their. Who is it? Carquinez will retain.
Looks like Carquinez Quad Squad called for an official review and they won it. So that means they will retain it.
Points. They won points.
They won some points. Well, it is a point-based sport, so good for them. Carquinez Quad Squad at 152 and North Bay Roller Derby at 141.
Both jammers here, low to the ground, looking to burst off of this line quick. One to the outside, one to the end. And it looks like there was Lady Snow Fox with the advantage to the outside. Now Snack Daddy on some quick tippy-tapping toes does the same thing to the end. And skates fast and hard, trying to pressure Carquinez here into calling the jam or take a penalty. But ultimately, Carquinez will slip through, scoring a handful of points and call the jam.
Looks like the next jam will start with only 3 North Bay blockers as Alicia's in the box. In the sin bin, Alicia. Lining up, we've got Burrito Noodle for Carquinez against Slamey for North Bay. Burrito Noodle trying to get past those blue jerseys in the front as Slamey slips on by. Ooh, Burrito Noodle right-hander.
Go. Again, each jammer pressuring the other. They're so close together, I can't even see who has lead here.
I believe it's Slamey who has technical lead there.
It looks like it is. Slamming into both to the blockers there. Both jammers ahead on the pass. Points even on this jam so far. NBD now with a full contingent of blockers. Brutal running heavy into the back of the NBD blockers, backed up by their own. NBD using the Carquinez blockers there as the foundation. Slamey out, Brutal out. Still even on this. Jammers looking for a little bit of an edge here. We'll likely see a quick ball.
Nice.
Down to the inside of the track. Exactly the play that Carquinez wanted to make in that situation. And Slamey calling off the jam there.
But not before Carquinez gets another 2 points. 1 point awarded to North Bay.
Very strong play here from both teams.
Looks like Alicia's heading back to the box. Alicia, is that your seat?
Both jammers get one going out, one going in. This time the inside lane being the one picked up. Lady Snowfox here for Carquinez tonight. But once again, Avril Lavigne hot on her heels here, forcing pressure. Sometimes even if you can't force the call, you can force a penalty. But Lady Snowfox is in fact going to call that jam. Roller derby is a game of inches, folks, whether those inches are just passing an opponent to score points or just scoring a couple more points over your opponent. Gaining any sort of momentum is good momentum here. As Poison Envy slides that star over her helmet, and Mugshot Milo takes a look at the packs forming ready for this jam. NBD choosing to go in the center. Carquinez going inside a little further away. Mugshot fake inside. No! Some quick little jump on the outside of the track. Excellent move to keep their feet. But Poison Envy once again out on the prowl here as Alicia looks to make her way back onto the track, finding an opportunity either to create offense or generate some defense here to slow down Envy. And a big rotating hit from Splice and Dice on Envy there.
Looks like Buckshot getting the sign to keep it rolling.
There he goes. Splice and Dice on the outside wing of this tripod, trying to catch up to Poison Envy, but Envy outskating the pack there, forcing them to regroup lest they be called out of play, which looks like it may have happened anyway. Milo trying to fake out the tripod and calling the jam before Envy could cause any damage.
2 point. Oh, Envy still got 3 points on that one. Just under 7 minutes left. We've got still a close game. Carquinez at 177, North Bay at 162.
So close. As Snack Daddy and Brutal Noodle, two of the taller players on the teams, line up at the jam line here. Are we going to see one out, one in, or are we going to see both to the out? Snack to the out, then to the in, but Brutal Noodle taking advantage of Snack, taking that inside lane and moving the blockers, opening space. Carquinez's blockers doing exactly what they intended, jamming up the opponent's, jammer and opening a lane for their own.
Big hit.
Brutal Noodle being to the outside.
It was a nice hit by D-Light Saber, forcing the call off.
Very, very heads-up play there from the Carquinez blockers.
North Bay got 4 points on that last jam there, as did Brutal Noodle for Carquinez.
Keeping it even, both teams scoring points at the same rate is going to be good for the team in the lead, especially coming into the end as legs get tired. Slammy and Lady Snow Fox both lining up towards the outside of the track. Lady Snow taking that inside lane again, but being forced back to the outside. As it is a game of inches, can Slammy slam her to the end? It's not quite.
That was some fancy footwork by Snow Fox.
Very good. A little bit of more movement from those Carquinez blockers would have knocked her into their own players, but they did not quite manage it as NBD forces inside of the turn and calling the jam. 5 minutes left in this match, and it is still anybody's game. A 12-point lead for Carquinez could be wiped from the board with a single jam.
Looks like we've got, a solo Carquinez blocker. All back. That is every blocker's nightmare, by the way.
Pressure on NBD to gain lead, and they do here. Carquinez up with 3 players on the field now. Avril Lamine looking to score some fast points. But Brutal Noodle for Carquinez out again. A real force to be reckoned with on this field. Avril Lamine on the outside, but forced to her knees. And to the end. And calling the jam there.
Calling it before Carquinez could get into points. Well played.
An excellent move. Small gains are better than forcing large ones and giving up points to the opposing team.
North Bay inching their way closer. Got 182 to 170. Just under 4 minutes left.
North Bay in a very strong position here once again with a lot of Carquinez penalties. They have to take advantage of this situation.
And looks like an official timeout here. Trying to figure out exactly what's happening. Buckshot lining up to jam in their 3rd game today. You tired, Buckshot? You don't look it at all. They said, I'm just getting warmed up. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see the after party. Okay, looks like let's see, what do we got here? We've got 3 Carquinez, all kinds of whistles. All kinds of whistles. 3 Carquinez in the box.
Both teams recognizing this as a pivotal moment in the game. NBD down 12 points with 3.5 minutes to go. Several Carquinez penalties could open the door for some NBD scoring here, but only if they take advantage of it.
Right. For real. It is so amazing to be the only blocker out there. So good for you, Shredder. You got this. You got it.
Shredder Cheese, a native of NBD here, trying to put up some huge strength against her home team. While Brutal Noodle, who's been a massive scoring force in this, also stands up against Mugshot, trying to either slow them down or gain lead themselves and get some points for their own team.
All right. With that, we're going to go into Jam 22.
Mugshot choosing to stay back here again. 5-second mark. How is this jam going to go? Both teams looking for lead for big reasons. Shredder.
Oh, okay.
Usually reading Mugshot Milo like a book and calling that move.
Okay, that's
opening an incredible move for Brutal Noodle there.
Getting lead with one blocker on the track.
That is teamwork, folks, whether it is working together or whether that is Shredder Cheese just knowing her own teammate. That is a nasty, nasty move.
Shredder Cheese with the intel. Amazing gameplay right there.
Very, very, very strong. Very, very rude.
How rude.
And an excellent call on Brutal's point as well, gaining lead and quickly calling it just to reset the field here a little bit, evening the team numbers out. As Snack Daddy with a big move to the outside, but ultimately running into trouble. Can she force her way through? She does, as Lady Snow Fox is kept to the back of the pack. NBD's blockers doing an incredible job of slowing this momentum down.
Leisha with a big hit against the jammer.
Dicey from Carquinez coming in to join the fray as Snack Daddy is recycled there. Oh, a head fake on number 11, Kitty Magic from Carquinez. Lady Snow Fox doing what she's done all game and breaking out to join scoring.
Steady getting her 4 points and saying, all right, take them.
Taking direction from the coach to call that jam before Lady Snow. I believe can pick up anything.
Yeah, points. Carquinez awarded that. Snack Daddy saying, I will take the points for you. And Alicia's in the box once more.
Narrowing this to a 10-point game with 2 minutes left. Let's hear it for both of these teams still.
It's a 10-point game. 10-point game.
10 points as the jam starts, and both Slamey and Envy looking for space. Splice and Dice closing off the outside of that track there, alongside with 202 Snarky Malarkey, I believe, as they are both looking for space. Oh, very closely by Envy once again. Neither jammer truly having an advantage except for the fact of lead going to Slamey, I believe.
Yep. And calling it on.
To call it. NBD's blockers in the back of the pack, they're making it difficult for NBD to score points before NV would have. A good call there.
This might be the last chance. I don't know.
A minute left. It is likely either the last one or there will be one after. Either way, you are going to see both Brutal Noodle and Avril Lavigne here skate their hearts up for jam. Those legs are heavy, folks. This has been a long, enduring game. We are looking for both skaters. One on the out, one on the in. Brutal Noodle slipping a hit. Oh, just being knocked to the inside.
Ruby Ryder.
Ryder doing an excellent job keeping her team in it here as Alicia skates back on from the sin bin.
Oh, nice recycle by D-Light Saber.
Brutal Noodle here being brutalized by the pack as Avril Lavigne is kept to the back, but ultimately Brutal finds a way through.
That was some great derby. Great slow derby.
Very excellent, very patient play from both teams as the pack slows up in the second straight. Brutal utilizing their own heavy into the NBD blocker. Avril going to the outside, bodies flying in the end of this game. And that is going to do it, folks. Some truly incredible play through both halves of this from both teams. We are still waiting on the official score here. But let's hear it one more time.
Y'all did it. You stayed to the end. These are the true fans right here. And with that, ends the game. All right, we've got a Carquinez Quad Squad at 189 and North Bay at 177. What an exciting game. Come down and give it some love.
Round the track, folks, for high fives as these teams do their chants. Both teams in their entirety should be proud of those performances. Carquinez holding to not only a 12-point lead, but coming down from 20 points in the first half is an incredible feat against these skaters.
What an exciting game that was.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us. We have 2 more raffles we're going to end the night with. Yeah, those tickets are High fives for all. Thank you for joining us tonight.